Hello, this is Luke Hughes, lead designer for Burden of Command, and I'm breaking through the fourth wall today, ouch, to thank you. Thank you for taking a risk on something new, a leadership RPG. Now I imagine you're here hoping to test your mettle as a leader, emotionally, morally, tactically, in World War II. For us to give you that experience, it means a risk for you. What's the risk? Well, a new approach obviously requires a learning curve, and we all know learning curves can produce confusion, hell, even frustration, and playtesting has shown that there is a learning curve for Bird. Two kinds. The easier part, where you learn new mechanics, not tried before, and then the much harder ones, where we break some of your likely pretty ingrained assumptions about how, for example, repeated shooting will kill. So here I am in boot camp somewhere in Virginia. This is a leadership RPG. We're always going to be This squad has been activated. The leader no longer needs to pay an order to activate it. So let's move it. And so I'm going to come down there, join my squad, lead, grab them both. Honestly, it would have been simplest to design the game as 1 unit per hex, like many games do.
Since when you salute in a field? Is that true that we never saluted in a field? Isn't a dude in Band of Brothers also getting reprimanded for saluting in the field? Which doesn't mean that Band of Brothers is 200% correct here.
Thank you, Sergeant Bennett. Sergeant Bennett is reminding me I need to teach you about...
Anyone got a light?
Remember Sergeant Bennett's wise comment that...
Yeah, I mean, but why? Okay, yeah, that is normally you don't salute in the field. But why did we had to salute the umpire? Perhaps they did it like that. We saluted nobody. Makes sense. I mean, from a training perspective, for me, it's completely illogical if that you are saluting here a certain person. It might only lead to mistakes in the real field. But I get those guys used to it. Yeah.
Time to step up, ladies!
1 order left, okay. I mean, those guys need to recover anyways. Can already move to those dudes. They're yellow-ish. So, also not in... Two turns, okay. Oh, 3 turns. Yeah, 2 turns left. Well, that's a pair order. Okay, let's get those guys ready. Next turn.
Left foot, right foot.
Oh. Is warrant a sniper check? Ah, come on. Get those guys in. Oh, looks fine. Guys are considered flanked and surprised. Unleash. I mean, those guys are activated. So, have fun. What do you mean with other plan? Okay. So in OTS, simply not and say yes. Take all feedback. If you will ask an OTS, I mean, those guys are also not some gods of. There's of course also a lot of opinionated decisions, but you need to take it, yeah. Period. never start to bitch around. That is the worst. I mean, sometimes you need to speak up, yeah. Not be some sort of, but not in this situation. It's not proper. Exactly. There's absolutely no reason to do that. You have absolutely nothing to prove. If you're in the field and some superior gives you an order, like, I don't know, here, charge with your platoon and right with a machine gun, that is a moment when you need to speak up. It's a complete idiotic decision or whatever. And not, yes, sir, at away. Here. Yeah, they will also let you fail. I mean, that's also important. No matter how good you are. You also need to fail in order to test you how you operate under fail. There might be people that do 99% everything right. Way more right than others. But if they fail, they completely lose their grip. I think the other answers could be, yeah, but it's, I don't know what you want to provide there for different answers. Normally, I think it is correct. I mean, those other answers would be really that you are some sort of problematic Jimmy. I wonder if somebody picks them, basically. I mean, you could roleplay it, but I wonder if there's some people that pick them out of. Otherwise, it sounds silly. But that's what is, I mean, there's not some different decisions you can make in a situation like that. That makes sense.
A good leader needs to be able to think ahead, anticipate a situation, and make a decision based on the best information available.
What? Skip it? Okay, you can repeat.
A good leader needs to be able to think ahead, anticipate a situation, and make a decision based on the best information available.
Yeah, no, okay, that was the video. It was like, I was thinking now some epic leadership training video. No, okay.
Well, it was infantry. And infantry is different than cavalry. We didn't have horses, but they had light tanks. The cavalry did.
So
And
what kind of training then would you have in the infantry?
bayonet, hand grenade. You don't throw a hand grenade like a baseball. You lob it.
Bennett tells me you're progressing, LT. So today we get to talk about tactics, not just mechanics. Without further ado, why don't we go to, I think, the core of how we're different from most tactical games that the casual gamer or others might be familiar with, namely bang, 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 you're dead games. This is true of a fair number of tactical World War II games too, but I don't think of reality. You know, people don't want to die. You fire at them, they're going to get down behind the stone wall, and your bullets aren't going to do much. So, instead, you need what's called the 4Fs. So here we are in Germany. You've got elements of a rifle platoon. You've got Germans up north. And your goal is to suppress them first. You're not going to succeed in killing them. They're in pretty good cover, and they're going to put their heads down. So you've started firing, but it's not just bang, 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 even for suppression. You have to be smart. You have to use your leadership. You have to bolster, improving their fire. The leader is directing the fire here. He's using a heavy weapon, which is intimidating, higher rate of fire, puts more bullets around the squad. And, you know, when you hear bullets whizzing by, you start to be suppressed, meaning you're keeping your head down. And you can see the color bars here are telling us the state of the enemy's morale. They've gone from green to yellow, and they will shortly be at red. They've been doing an effective job here. He's suppressed. Ah. We further reinforce that sense of limited command and control by dividing the turn into leader rounds. If it's your leader round, you only get to lead your men, and you don't get to lead them doing Stern's leader round.
That end toward the enemy.
Lay it on him!
So, some of you will recognize this, but note there weren't any casualties. So, now we have to, ideally, flank and finish. And Dearborn, let's hope you can do the job here. So it's really about sort of laying down the fieldwork for success. There's a lot of games that focus on drama melee, but from what I've read, for instance, in Leo Murray's book, actually most assaults led to surrender or retreat because people suppressed don't really want bayonets in the stomach.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the way! Get it done! Stay low!
Guys, do this on purpose?
Being a strong leader also meant being able to rely on others to help get the job done. That included fellow soldiers who had vastly different strengths and weaknesses than his own.
No, no. When we left Fort Leonard Wood, nobody knew where they were going. I mean, they just loaded us on the train, and in fact, we didn't know where we were going until we got close to somebody, how it got out, but somebody said we were going to Camp Pickett, Virginia.
You may think tactical leadership is all about leading men in combat, difficult moral decisions, but frankly, a lot of it's about coordination, or what the military calls command and control. Wouldn't be a credible leadership RPG without some of that. And you've got some problems, LT. Look at you. You're inexperienced. You've got 4 orders to run 3 squads. Contrast the captain. He's got 5 stars. He's got 6 orders to run. Wouldn't it be nice if you had that? Well, maybe someday you will. Now, you're running a platoon. You're not running Stern's weapon platoon. You're running your 3 squads. And the interface reinforces your spotting them. There are ovals for your platoon. They're also over here. And you have an insignia for your particular platoon. You're reminiscent of the cotton balers insignia. And by the way, you can customize that.
Mortars, forward.
Quickly now.
There's another reason we do lead arounds, to emphasize another coordination problem, namely coordinating your company of 4 distinct platoons, independently led. That's not easy, and so the rounds force you to choose what platoon is doing what. And there's a last reason. The military likes to say, the enemy gets a vote, meaning they're not going to sit quietly while you do all the wonderful things you'd like to do. They might want to do things that interrupt your plan, kind of like happens in chess. You get a move, they get a move.
Now it is already available for some days.
So let's see some of these leadership problems of command and control in practice. We've got an assault situation. We're hoping to take out these Germans here. To make it a little clearer, let's turn on bases. And why don't I bring down one of my squads? Notice up here it's indicating it's going to be my round because I'm doing something. So it's committed to moving my platoon. Now I could move everybody now, but I want to emphasize you don't have to do everything at once. Let's just say I want to pass, see what the enemy does. So I do. Luckily they're pretty passive. I'm going to creep these guys up. I'm going to use hotkeys to make this faster. Now I feel in pretty good position for an assault, but unfortunately it's my round, so I can't really start firing astern. Let's pass. Remember, leadership rounds, command and control. Stern's going to soften these guys up, hopefully. It's bolster, of course. You always want to do that to win a firefight. Ah, wow, that was nice. We got them red right away. Let's just do one more to be careful. Though when they're red, you're usually in pretty good shape for an assault. But why not be overly cautious once? But I want to keep the momentum going. Now here's my problem. What if they've got a leader in there who's going to rally them? The enemy gets a vote, right? So I can't make my assault this leader round because it's Stern's leader round. So what am I going to do? Ah, this is where your ace in the hole comes in. You're a captain. Captain Lamb here can do a couple of things. First, he's going to take this squad. You notice it's spent, and he's going to revive it. He's going to press it, give it an order. Notice he can do this even though it's your round, because he's the captain. He's going to bolster. I bet you can see where I'm headed now. And let's do the assault. Notice I get to do my assault during my round. Hoping for the best. Ha! I use the captain to glue my company together, to coordinate my weapons platoon with my infantry platoon. So, use your orders carefully. Place your leadership appropriately. Manage command and control. Command and control on the battlefield is hard. That's why you've got the burden of command.
Follow my orders and we shall prevail.
Actually, what is it? Oh, right, okay.
Keep your heads down, medic!
Why was that saved? Oh wait, previous turn, okay. Oh, okay, no, everything's good. Yeah, it's okay. Thanks, but sometimes misclicks happen.
Move!
What? Oh. What is this here with the save system? You only keep one save per scenario, what? Ah, Jimmy's. Who had this Schnapsidee? I realize. I mean, it's a turn. It's fine because we are basically on turn 1. So let's restart. What? What's going on with the save system? Turn 1. That's very strange. Ist klar, Junge, gib's mir richtig, ey. Bestraf mich mal richtig für den Missklick. Ja. One Missklick, man. Get wrecked. Restart, Crash, Deinstall. No, okay. Nice. Campaign tutorial to post. And then they overwrite and overwrite and overwrite of it. But I think I heard it's not per turn, per round, right? So otherwise for longer scenarios it would be absolutely devastating. Okay.
No.
Alter.
You may think
Mortars, forward.
Quickly now.
So let's see some of these. Captain.
So now manual save. Oh, okay, whatever. Did we call there was 105ers on that position? last time? Was it not this position? Oh, dude. So, yeah, okay.
Gentlemen, follow me. Pick up your feet.
Drag out.
Advance.
No. Okay.
Weiter! Nicht verteilen!
Hello, LT. I want to talk to you about one last nice aspect of your ace, your captain. He can influence troops adjacent. Doesn't sound that powerful, but it turns out to be quite efficient. So I'm going to have him bolster, I'll use hotkeys here, this adjacent member of your platoon. You didn't have to pay. Let's bolster these guys. Still didn't have to pay. Notice the enhanced movement. And if you want to be sneaky, You can even take command of one of my, or I'd say one of your platoon squads, and pay their initial activation for their move. That leaves you free to do whatever you might need to do. Assault, lead firefights, etc. You can also rally. Powerful.
Gentlemen, to me.
Tries to,
Time, gentlemen.
Stupid.
tries to read a letter. I was suspecting that. It's okay. No, that's not okay. Should I first use the machine gun? I'm moving those guys back. Okay, it's training.
on me?
Mortars were also available, yeah. Damn it.
Let's find more targets.
Okay. It's kind of still activated, right? That's what was activated. If all leaders are spent, get out.
cotton balers. With me. Follow my lead. We are needed again.
Fire! Fire! Stop whining and follow me!
I think a good leader is a man who knows what has to be done and sets about to do it. But he also has to know about the people that he's got to do it with.
You're not liking a guy and you know he's got the ability to lead you. You don't care whether you like him or dislike him. First of all, guts.
Guts.
Second of all, brains.
Guts, a lot of guts.
You ain't got the brains, you don't belong there.
A lot of guts.
Because you're going to take men with you when he gets killed.
You don't want them to, you want to take no men, no matter if they hate you or not. You want to get them in alive and get them out alive.
You got to look up to the guy and like him. If you don't look up to him and like him, you're not going to go with him. And then everybody tells you any different, they're talking through their hat.
Be right back. Yeah, so far I like the game pretty much. I mean, we already 14 followers on Twitch. Are you kidding me? That is super low. What is going on? Yeah, but I also noticed on Steam. Man, this game needs more exposure. 14 followers it is. Let me quickly check, is it? Holy moly. I mean, this game is really kind of special. Especially when it comes to the entire research that went in alone for the photography and the leadership stuff. I don't agree with everything. I think they could have also made it a bit more authentic, especially when it comes to the articles, but I talked with the developer, Sir Luke, about that. So he wanted to keep things a bit simple. Because seems like every platoon leader, the company leader, the captain can call in the 105ers. Normally that was a battalion asset, and they carried one radio per company, either on the company jeep or on foot. And also not a fan of those instant RD call-ins. With the mortars, you could argue that it's easier to set up those 60s. As I score suppression against buildings, those 60s, they were against fortified, barricaded enemies, they were firecrackers. I mean, sure, against, there's always, of course, the possibility of stuff exploding in your vicinity. You might duck down and suppress you, but normally a suppression fire, no matter if indirect or direct, has to exert some sort of lethality. What you see in those movies where those dudes pop out and fire simply random rounds over the entire building, you know, those pang pang, and the suppression fire, that is, can work out, of course, if there's no other tools available, but normally that is not how it works, especially against a trained enemy, because they will quickly realize that it's not coming with the lethality and will not get suppressed and fire back. And if you saw in real life, I don't know if somewhere in Afghanistan in a FOB, some kid got paid, I don't know what, by the Taliban to fire some old Soviet whatever mini mortar into your FOB, and you didn't even stop playing Warfighter. It's a very tactical mortar. It kind of cause casualties in the open. That is okay if that is called indirect, almost instantly. I would rather say, it's of course now the entire game is balanced on that. You can't simply change it. But 105 was simply instantly. And on spot immediately. I was no spotting, nothing, no. But we'll see how stuff works out in the combat. Also about retreating, there should be also some sort of volunteer retreat, like in the squad leader series. Something like a broken stuff, but perhaps that is in training. At least those training dummy enemies appear to maintain stationary while being suppressed, of course. If you are suppressed, because you see those guys are always firing. And the game assumes, like in all other turn-based games, it assumes there's a constant exchange of fire. But you win the fire superiority. And then, of course, they can't maneuver anymore that easily, even into the rear. We will see how that works out once we are deploying. In training, training is good, yeah. More sweat, less blood. But let's see how it works. But so far, man, this game is absolutely unique. That is top level. That is always what I talked about. Those dry butt war games, man. Here, shuffle around some stuff. And quite authentic. That is still to this very. I can't speak now for the last years, but that is authentic OTS to this very day. That they will also let you fail, simply to see how you react, and if you. Because there's those perfectionists, they are good in most stuff they do, but then they screw up somewhere and can't handle the stuff. But usually it is easy. There's not really that you have in your class some dude that, I don't know, is some sort of a... They're probably already screened out before. On the other hand, nowadays with the shortage, who knows? But normally, at least in my old class, I didn't see stuff like that. is, of course, there are some people, they simply struggle to get stuff done, or they make a lot of mistakes, which doesn't mean that they are per se bad leaders. It can be some sort of circulum diaboli. You screw up, and depending also on the drill instructors, they might then also let those groups, because you're often put together in groups, compete against each other, and then you perhaps have some dudes, they immediately fear that they might lose their career chances, why nobody gives up to, at least here in my country, nobody gives a single F about what you do in OTS. So I know one dude, he screwed everything up. Flag routine, man, drop the flag, it's not shouldn't hit the ground, man, everything, commanding, blackouts, whatever. But became later pretty good, yeah. So it was decent. So yeah, training, of course, you can already tell something about that, yeah, like in Band of Brothers. But I still think it is two pair of shoes, and what is training and what is in the reality. Was I good, baby? Was it? That's crazy, man. I saw the Steam reviews, man. What the heck is going on? So. It seems like they screwed up the German release. I know exactly what happened. Jimmy. It's not the German authorities that screwed up here. Don't tell us stories, man. I exactly know what happened. Because since November 24, Steam changed their modus operandi when it comes to games. Release, either you bring in whatever age rating is required, yeah. PEGI, what was it here? ESRB or USK German. I think they simply they screwed it up, man. And then Steam asked, okay, good, then give us a content report, and then this and that, a couple of swastikas, and then Steam plays it safe and say, oh shit, swastikas, better bring in our USK. No, they need to wait 20 days. Pretty sure that what's happened there. There's not the German authorities that refuse that. German authorities don't refuse anymore any games that show swastikas, other Nazi symbology or SS symbology in some sort of reasonable way. Yeah. If you make, of course, some game here worshipping the Nazis, of course, but then you also get banned in other countries. I even say that Germany is now, when it comes to video games, since 2018, they went completely liberal, more than Australia or whatever other countries. When it comes to violence or this questionable symbology of fascism or whatever, they got rejected by Steam because they figured it out too late. Probably by Steam or shortly before the release. I think they removed it 6th or 7th April. Oh shit! What? Yeah, a content report, please. Yeah, we have some here historical pictures with swastikas. Swastikas. Then better bring in the USK. What do you mean? Yeah, the German. Didn't you contact those dudes? No. Okay. It takes now 20 days for them, and what is it? I think 1,500 euros. Yeah. But German authorities don't reject any more games. There was a 22. There was a first verdict. After 2018, it was abolished. 21 games were were sent in for testing. 20 games passed. 1 game was withdrawn, while the developers asked or pledged for keeping it confidential. Why? And I know exactly what game it was. It was Squad 44. And those dudes then went on the Steam forums or also on Twitch and said it was the German authorities. They are very bad. They don't want swastikas. I don't know, something happened there, something fishy. So you have games like here, Wolfenstein, here the New Order, where they even talk about here some racial supremacy, you know, this nonsense there, Nazi nonsense. Or here recently, Commandos was released. Also showing swastikas, absolutely no problem. So I don't know what happened there, but if 20 dudes pass with no problems, one dude fails and then says it is a fault of the others, you know. Something is going on there. I don't know what they screwed up. So didn't want to pay the 1,500. I don't know. But they were already in the testing process. I don't know what happened there. I had a meltdown. Distrust. Okay, 100. Jimmy, we also need to think about our man here. Here we go. But eventually, they screwed up. But eventually, we'll see a release. I guess they're already in the process. The regular process takes 20 days. You can speed it up as cash. Well, I saw the thread, and there was some contradicting information for us. Yeah, German authorities were not happy with the pictures or whatever. Then some other developer dude responded, said, yeah, Steam rejected us, and now we need to go to the authorities. So that is exactly what happened. Especially the way how they presented here, they will not get rejected. It's completely a different story than... I don't know how combat mission dudes do it. You can even play here the SS and even units that conducted here Kampfgruppe Piper, Joachim Piper, Malmedy Massacre. They are not listed in a database, but I guess Slytherin has some sort of, I don't know, perhaps they have a premium account. With Steam, I guess, yeah. Because if Steam says, oh, it's fine, then you don't even need to hand it in. If you take the international rating, which you're all part of. Combat mission, yeah, you can basically play SS units and everything. So give me a break, yeah. And nobody here gives a damn about it. There's a lot of misinformation on the internet. It's always German censoring everything. It's also a lot of clueless developers who claim nonsense. It's the German authorities. You need German laws. It's absolutely nonsense. Video games since 2018 are treated like movies and other media. You show all this symbology in a reasonable way, so no problem. And I told you, 21 handed in, 20 passed, 1 withdrawn for whatever reason. Not rejected, yeah, withdrawn. And asked to keep it confidential. I don't know what happened there. Some major screw up. I don't know what those Squad 44 or Postscriptum guys did there. But yeah, then eventually blamed the authorities, which I don't know. If you ask me, it shouldn't be even that process here. Should be rather the opposite, that if there are some games that are super questionable content, it should be reported and then reviewed. On the other hand, yeah, I mean, you need some sort of kit here, 6, 12, whatever. But I mean, games simply 18. That is also how it works in Germany. You can't also say, no, I don't want any rating, and then your game is simply released here. You can release it and it's considered 18 plus, period. I think that is fine. It might become subject if some reports show that something is wrong with it, but normally that is of course not the case. I think I don't know any last game that was banned.
That's where we left from. We left from Newport News when we went overseas to Africa then.
Now, when you were there, did you know where you were headed at that point in time?
Nope, nobody knew where we were going or anything. I mean, until after we were out to sea for quite some time, and then somebody said we were going to Africa.
I don't know any major game or whatever that was banned in the last 5 to 7 years. And also, the most censorship you see is self-censoring. Some clueless developers or publishers that self-censor their games in order to make to reduce the risk, what they perceive as a possible ban or whatever. Do you think really that German authorities care if you depict Hitler, Adolf Hitler, with a mustache or not? I think it was Sniper Elite, or what a game was it, who removed the mustache from Adolf Hitler. Do you really think that German authorities have a list? No mustache for Hitler? I mean, of course not, man. That is simply complete retard. Yeah? There's some developer or publisher, complete clueless, who made that decision. I was thinking if you remove the mustache, that it is more acceptable, yeah, or whatever. Most what you see nowadays is self-censoring, but they often sell it. Those developers or publishers let themselves look like victims and sell it like it's a bad country. That German law, we need to obey the German laws. Complete nonsense. Again, there is not a major release that was rejected in the last 7 years. Wolfenstein. They even handed in Wolfenstein 3D, which was banned in the 90s in Germany for swastika and whatever, shooting Nazis, because somebody released it on Steam as retro game. Simply, they said, go on, who cares? Kein Schnurrbart ist total verboten. Yeah. It's so, that is simply, man, who did that? You must be somewhat a bit stupid in your head. They removed the mustache from Hitler, but then blamed and all on Steam. The German authorities are so stupid. Yeah, no, it's not how it works. You hand in a game, they check it, and then they give you a report. There's not something like, can you give us a list? Yeah, no Schnurrbart for Hitler, no swastikas, no Stiefels, no red blood. Yeah, there is not a list like that. Something like that doesn't exist. But there's publishers or developers that hand in either too late. You can also hand in the game already while in development in order not to risk that some problems arise on release. You might need to provide the final retail copy for them, but if you didn't change anything major, nothing happens there. And I don't know what the Squad 44 guys screwed up, but I doubt that the swastikas in their multiplayer game, they screwed something up. Again, they asked the USK, which is a German, to keep it confidential. Why they withdraw? So sorry. If they would be if it would be the bad German authorities, then they would not ask for keep it confidential. I don't know what they screwed up there. I can't tell you. Perhaps they, what I could imagine, perhaps they were thinking, oh man, we need to scam those German authorities. Perhaps they provided some wrong copy or whatever. I don't know. Some preemptive scam. And then the German authorities figured out, hey Jimmy, that's not even the final game, but we give you on your final game we restore. I don't know, something like, I don't know what they screwed up, man. Well, it annoys me simply. I'm fed up with it. It's also always on Steam, man. Always those goddamn retards, and also developers, but also gamers. It's the German laws, man. 7 years, man. Get finally a clue. Google. Man, back in the days, people didn't have Google. They had to go to the authorities itself or to the library to figure out stuff and figure it out. Nowadays, you can get the right answer with 1 minute Googling, and you still F it up. Yeah, get your stuff together. And is also what happened here. They, of course, somewhat tried to smoke it a bit. And blame the German authorities. No, I exactly know what they screwed up. They simply failed to realize that Steam changed their policies in November 24. Realized it a couple of days before release. That's also when it went away from the German stores. And now they handed in everything. But those guys say, sorry, takes time. Yeah, sorry. There's responsibilities as a professional developer. You should figure that out. Yeah. There's no excuse for that. And perhaps instead of posting a ton of paid or not paid, whatever, shill reviews, perhaps rather get some clue. Yeah. Especially, can tell you those reviews, those testimonials, they're immediately ID'd by every wargamer or semi-wargamer or whatever. They don't sell games, man. People... don't stare at the sub counts or whatever of some YouTubers, man. People simply realize what is authentic or not. No matter if you give it some dude who has 1 million or 100,000 or 200,000 subs, and he gives you a testimonial of 1 sentence but doesn't play your game because he considers it not popular enough. Jimmy's get a clue, man. Use a goddamn brain. There's also leadership RPG. Yeah? Leadership, as that dude mentioned, yeah? Guts and brain. Get the brain finally, man. It's yeah, come on, man. Get him back in shape. Enough slacking. Is there an option to hide whatever those options do? I don't know. Not even a fan of that. Don't want to see it. Simply do it. So if you immediately fire. Ah, shit, no. Why did I spend 2? Why did I spend 2? Is creep taking 2 or what? Costs 2 orders. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I mean creep takes time, true. Good, then get the other squads. Move them up. Or do I want to wait and pass for the moment? Oh, is there a reason for that? No. Move up. Jimmy, not on the hill. Oh, cool. Meine Güte, why did they pick the hill? Jimmy. Normally, I mean, if you can reach the position from both directions, yeah, I'd rather pick the more concealed one for the AI. Oh, I guess I picked the hill is faster. Is it really fast? I don't know. That was so fishy. We work more with the control, not trust the auto system. Meine Güte, so. Ich habe auch hier drauf gespeichert. Almost nobody, the saves coming stuff. I mean, get a clue. Almost nobody, no wargamer is really saves coming. But usually they keep the option mostly for misclicks or whatever, which of course in games like that happen easily. Or stuff like that, that the AI logic picks something. I need to see the terrain and then I can analyze if that really made sense. If that was bad logic. No, absolutely doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's basically open terrain here. Why did they move on the hill? Doesn't make sense. So, unless the exposure and the AI logic shouldn't do something like that. Absolutely. You can't even tell me. Moving on that hill takes even more. Might even require more effort. Nice. Probably because the hill has cover, right? Wood. Need to check. They prefer cover. In this case, it was not that good. Yeah, okay. Now it makes sense. It's fine. You have cover on the hill. That's why they preferred it. While, of course, in this situation, it is not good. But I guess in general, it is fine that they prefer cover. It's okay. Can work with it. Ah. Yeah. I don't need to spend my last order. Those guys are activated. Will I bring up the first squad, first platoon? So go on that hill, please. Oh, that's good. No, that's fine. I mean, preferring cover is okay. That's fine. Simply in this situation with the elevation change, there's something, yeah, a bit challenging for AI logic here. In general, you want, of course, to keep cover. Where do I want to deploy those guys? Yeah, let's get first a battle plan. I have 2 platoons. I guess a 3rd platoon will come up. Secure those crossroads. We have one enemy position here. Probably something here. It's obvious that they might place something here. Completely obvious. Yeah. One platoon might advance here. Might be even those dudes. That here is a good avenue. Oh. And suppress him. Now here, that's too crowded. Good fire. Surprised, good. Should give us superiority. Yeah? Superiority. Looks good. Is it? I mean, both suffered a bit of suppression, but those guys, I guess, more. Good. 3rd platoon. Bring up the rear. I would like to take that position here. It's not easy. I need a poster. Wait, what? Yeah, first we need to finish our leader. Good, yeah. Wait, those guys, yeah, they have a second action. Oh. Yeah, exactly, we wanted to roll here, then bring them in. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. Das ist ein Heimatschutz. What? Das ist ja Wolfenstein 3D. Und? Das ist ein Heimatschutz. Das ist a home defense. Okay. Also misunderstood it. Okay, we're done here. Yeah, with spores so we can reach that position. I guess that's what I want to do. Let's get an overview here. If we do anything with the rest of the platoon. For this we need a booster.
Gentlemen, ready yourselves.
And give me a good path. That looks better. Something like that.
Pick it up.
Yeah. Oh. Must be a machine gun. Yeah. Oh, casualties. So the weapons platoon, even with the weapons platoon, we have no arty, right? And it's out of range. And those shimmies are hard suppressed. They receive. Man, even with that cover. Are you kidding me? Got nuked. Okay. Got nuked. Oh, shit happens. And that guy lost his entire... Okay. completely spent. Yeah, I should have passed smooth without a leader. Okay, in the future we'll keep that in mind. But Jimmy, man, from that distance, in the woods, immediately nuked. Okay. Unique, yeah, unique. Resolutions here. Yeah, that makes basically third platoon completely immobile. Man, that is basically kills the entire platoon. Man. Those guys moving through the woods. You can't tell me creeping here and then creep here all day. Nothing will be get done. Is that for a result? Hey, if I would be in the open, yeah, if I here run into the open, dudes light us up. Okay, but in the woods, I don't know. Dad, come on, give me a break, man. It's for resolution. Complete nuked. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but that is... Was hier jetzt a shitty roll or whatever, okay. Somehow... Yeah, okay. So that's it. Okay.
Deckungsfeuer!
Why are those guys yellow? Suppress? Did I receive fire? Yeah, perhaps it's a turn resolution. It's a bit convoluted, man, from the... And those guys are partially suppressed fighting us. Those dudes moved up, nothing happened. Now they're yellow. Okay. Yellow mellow.
Abschuss! Get your ass in gear! Carter, stop your gawking and fire! Auf geht's, ihr Frontschweine! Mickey Mouse ist kaputt! Los, weiter feuern!
Mickey Mouse ist kaputt. Okay. Did I really heard Mickey Mouse ist kaputt? We don't really know in what condition they are. Statue of Liberty. Ah, did they say the Statue of Liberty is kaputt? Yeah, I think there was something going on like that, right? Some where was it? I think there's some famous nonsense. No, they said Mickey Mouse. I mean, that would make sense, yeah, that claiming that they're already attacking the US or whatever. I think that I even heard that something about this Liberty statue. Was it a game or was it a historical incident that they claimed the Liberty statue is already destroyed? But Mickey Mouse is kaputt. It's almost here Wolfenstein 3D levels of German. Tony's, I mean, was it on purpose or did you really struggle to write a single Discord post in order to check what the heck those dudes are bubbling there? I mean, how can you screw up that in nowadays? This. And who is even voicing those sentences? imagine you're some German voice actor or whatever, or is it AI? I don't know. And Mickey Mouse ist kaputt. I don't know. Ah yeah, exactly. Statue of Liberty line from Private Ryan. Where was that? I don't know. Ah, those dudes, exactly, the sniper scene, and then this Major, whatever. Yeah, with here, the Fast and the Furious, Vin Diesel gets sniped, exactly. The Freiheitsstatue ist kaputt. Or on English, I don't know. Liberty statue is destroyed. Jimmy's USA not existing anymore, surrendered. Yeah, true, yeah. Why is that squad suppressed? I don't get it. No, he fired on those dudes, right? simply because reasons. I mean, also severely. I remember I moved them up, nothing happened. Or did I miss something? Perhaps I missed something. But those guys were partially suppressed. They were already busy with those two squads. Those guys moved up, nothing happened. Did they receive fire? Perhaps they received fire and I missed. That was us here, man. What the f... I mean, completely wasted. Dudes are completely nude. As if they were in the open, I don't know. I mean, the initiative tells me that those guys are pretty good. 4 yellow. Or is that initiative based on something? But checking those initiative probabilities will show me that the enemy is in good condition. Yeah, good, then we need to continue the firefight, yeah. Simple as that. Yeah, we can bolster. I mean, moving around here is a bit too dangerous for my lieutenant. First need to eliminate those guys, yeah. What other options do I have? If I need to move around. If those guys in good condition, this might prompt reaction fire and then I might get killed. No. Need to get fire security.
They haven't beaten us. Don't let me down!
So the chance... Isn't there a chance in revealing what is going on there? Is this some hardcore mode? I mean, normally I need a chance, yeah, but... It tells me basically how in what condition they are, while the game tries to hide it from me. At least to some extent. I mean, I see those yellow... But they changed now. But the condition is whether... Either unknown or... I mean, yellow assumed or what... there is something they... Should be over-explaining here some basics like how to get my left feet in front of my right feet. But then the important stuff... Good, target heavily suppressed. First platoon struggles here a bit. It is what it is. Keep firing. Those dudes, yeah. They can't look through those woods. Ah, they can see the MMG position, okay. Do we want to fight a machine gun battle with an MG42, but what is the other options? Yeah, stay low, okay. Definitely the suppressor position. I rather don't fight. We might rather use those mortars, but yeah. This I need a leader. That dude gets here, he has no visual on that machine gun, right? Yeah. It's one elevation too low. Might become subject to reaction fire here. Yeah, that's what it is. Let's see, is there anything else? Yeah, I mean, we could try an assault now. And then bring up the machine gun. But before we do that, it would be of course great if we could. That doesn't look good here. Can get those guys suppressed. Well, those guys always struggle. No!
That position. Now.
Where is he? Who moved? Didn't I pick the machine gun alone? Meine. Of course I... Why did he move together? I mean, he's not picked. That machine gun was selected alone. I mean, seriously, what happened here? I mean, once we arrived, that dude was picked alone. Why did Stern move with the machine gun? If I don't order that. There's no requirement, yeah? You can of course send machine gun up. Do it. What the fuck went up here? Screw up my plans. Oh, Junge. Oh, come on, man. This fucking hell, man. What the hell? Let me guess now. I need to... No, single save provided, right? Ah, yeah, prior turn. Ah, that's good. Yeah, we're good. What the f... No, it's fine. It's good. That is the end of the last turn, right? Yeah. Perfect. That is fine. Okay, we're good. Okay. No, only machine gun is selected. Perhaps, I don't know, perhaps I made a mistake. Now he's even asking me. Okay, then I made a mistake. Yeah, if I don't know if this is machine gun nuking those guys instantly to arena. I might rather waste 2 for creep. Yeah, I think that's the last rank mission and we finally deploy. I might play it safe, yeah, I mean, second platoon got completely nuked there. Guess we need to utilize more creep. I need eyes for the mortar. Is there a range limitation for the mortar? $20. Should be in range. Yeah, otherwise, I mean, we need some sort of suppression for that enemy machine gun. Otherwise I can't set it up there. Those steels will light us up. Okay, he has no visual. Oh. That's it for that guy. Yeah, I mean, creep is a tough price to pay, but you can argue. If they're really dashing towards that tree line, sure, machine gun could light them up completely. We have 15 turns and we should have taken it easy. And now we learned our lesson. And we lost 2 or 3 turns, man. This second platoon is completely... But cool, pretty cool. Completely out of order. Yeah, those guys don't need to be really too fast. Oh, Jimmy, where's the company leader? Now about those dudes. Yeah, with Bolster we might make it. On the other hand, they are now reported yellow. I have 3. Those, but those squads are in really bad condition. That doesn't look good. I guess first here my Jimmy Wilson has to take over. Yep. Wilson. I mean, with a bolster, we could get those. Even those guys suppressed. Which might be important for that charge here. Yeah, for that assault. Did I receive fire? I mean, they are now in bad condition without me firing at them. Is this some sort of fire exchange? Why they are red? Didn't fire a single time at those guys. But they're red. Okay. Red. Is that really red? I don't know. The fire initiative doesn't look that impressive. But we could fire twice. And that squad fires on those dudes. Okay, let's do that. Without bolster. Not that great. But I don't understand why I'm allowed to do a rally on that unit. It states it is only allowed on fresh units that didn't do any stuff in this phase. He's allowing me to do it and shows me here some green improvement. But I doubt that that will happen. I mean, if rally is not working, it shouldn't be allowed. I mean, it was also what they said in the tutorial. Rally is only possible on fresh units. Somehow that game is allowing me to do rally in contradiction to the showing me in the interface here, green increase. But I doubt that will happen. I mean, is there anything else I want to do? I might move those guys up here. Might be more important than doing this experiment. I mean, it's training, eh? It is training. It's probably it's safe. Is it working here? Game saved. Okay. I doubt. Yeah. Press X here for doubt. That's I don't know why. Did they change something there? I mean, the game perhaps the game allows you to simply screw it up. In the last mission I did something similar and I think it didn't work out, despite the UI telling me the stuff here, you see those green increases, and then it didn't happen. I think that only happens if the unit is fresh. PUBG is self-rallying? Wait. Yeah, okay. That is a self-rally. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Jimmy, that is information that should be... Man, you spent 5 videos on how to put the left foot in front of the right foot. Yeah, here, press in order to move, yeah, left click and then right click. Yeah, okay, that is what people will figure out. But it's important stuff. No, didn't talk about self-rally. I guess there's a self-rally, yeah, okay. Do the self-rallying, which makes sense, yeah. Either I missed it or it was never mentioned. There is a self-rally. Which makes sense, yeah. If a leader is across the press, he needs somehow to have an ability to self-rally. But I guess rally is also working for everyone, yeah. That is important information, yeah. That is what you should focus on, not doing 20 videos about XCOM comparison to war games. Okay, anyways, yeah, I guess that looks good. There's a leader present. And we know they have still some capability to fire. So they could probably reaction fire. But might fail. Guess there is some intelligence here, that green blip. Ah, that must be the leader, free. Yeah, anyways, but we need to go in. I mean, we have 3. Yeah, first we need to finish that here. So what I do is that last... Yeah, exactly, I move those guys up. Okay. Ah, that would be ballsy here. That would be ballsy, man. And might even fail, because those guys might say, here Jimmy, we won't do that. Which is cool, I like that. Not those... Of course they're squad leaders, yeah. I think it would be also cool if they would represent the squad leaders somehow. Yeah, second squad, Jimmy. I mean, plus we can rename that. And pick some squad leaders. Yeah, that squad leader says sorry, man, Jimmy, come on. Yeah, some NCO. We fired something? No. Yeah, there's no cover. Okay, hold. Good. Let's see what we do here. Okay, I'm not firing back. Okay, Jimmy's get ready. We are going in.
Come on!
Those guys are not really... Ah, wait. What? Ah, yeah. Ah, looks good. Ah! What? 50% fail rate? Raw modification, target, cover. Yeah, but really... Damn it, I mean, can... Wait and activate the machine gun. No, the machine gun is spent. Come on, you can handle it. Go in. What? Okay, sure. It's okay. So what did they say to me? I said, okay, we're moving out, capturing a position. I said, no, Mr. Lieutenant, No. Please boost our morale. What the fuck? Come on.
No can do.
Yeah. Now the enemy will recover, okay, and then we get more guys killed. Yeah, makes sense. What? Oh, no, that's those guys are green, man. Ah, okay, yeah, not so green, okay. Yeah, I mean, some of those mechanics are really perhaps a bit stiff. Yeah, wasted opportunity because some stiff mechanics are. I mean, how did this assault even fail? What happened there? Did the squad refuse my orders or what? To follow me? Did they say, no, Lieutenant, we don't follow you. Shit, man, first. Let's spend some time here. The squad leader came to me and said, nah. Despite the enemy position being basically finished. But because they are not completely green, they refused to go in or what? Meine Güte, echt, get a clue, man. What? This is even this chance, 50-50, man. What? 50-50 what? That they refuse my orders. It doesn't make sense. While the assault success chance is 90%. Get a clue, man. It's not how that's not how it works in reality, yeah. And now we are spent. Okay. Okay. Good, okay. Well, let's first get completely green before we can move out. Yeah, okay, now both are they? Yeah,
Rest assured, the tide is turning.
good. Third platoon should be somewhat operational again. Remain utterly reserved. What the heck? Utterly reserved. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even check the range of my 30 cars, but they should be somewhat similar to the 42s. Still, I wouldn't normally fight. But exactly, we want to get the mortars on those guys. That is the best solution. Machine gun fight. Hitler-Sägen. Good machine guns. Yeah. That's why they use it still to this very day. And why every second machine gun on the planet is based on it. Jimmy not saluting in the field. Good, the captain arrived, yeah? Nice. This should help. Who the heck is that? It's an enemy? Yeah. No, that is friendly. The heck are those guys doing here? Where are they from? That is... Who the heck is that? Wait, is that is enemy? Yeah, no, okay. They show me basically the range. No, it's good. Yeah, they show the range. That is cool that they show the range. They could move or in what they're covering. So just the color is a bit, but perhaps it's for because of training blue. Okay, are we now good? Now I don't see a fail. That is okay, that is fine, because I was now thinking if they would re-employ that mechanic. Oh no, Jimmy, is there one? No, they will conduct. Wait. Because, I mean, they had no time to recover and to organize. Perhaps it's more. They didn't refuse the order, but something failed and the organization failed. No, let's say I want to conduct. Note, what? Low morale, what? Yeah, okay. Good, let's see what we want to do here. We're investigating fire security in the south. I struggle a bit here with cover, but we could move up now one squad. And then prepare and charge from that direction. In case my platoon can't figure shit out. Can conduct a mortar attack. Either on those dudes that popped up there. Second squad is now somewhat in an acceptable condition. Dude has 4 lips. And we can move here into that area. Start getting fired by the machine gun. He might see us. No, wait. That is a move. Is that a movement range or the sight? We check. Oh, it's a sight. Okay, he was. But if he sees us, he can also fire on us, right? Ah, no, because they're out of range. Here, range. Max weapons 1. Okay. But that is 2. I think those hexes are rather caused by the machine gun, right? Yeah. Normally, why is that not lighting up here? A bit confusing. Those red areas are where you might cause reaction fire. So it doesn't make sense. Range 1. Movement point 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, but range. Why are those not highlighted? Ah, because of the facing. No, okay. Dude is facing south. Okay. And the rest is machine gun, huh? Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Rest is machine gun coverage. No, okay, we got it. Good. How do we want to organize that? Could move in here. We also have a second machine gun sitting around here. But once that second machine gun I need, that machine gun might be already, yeah, can fire on that dude. And the second machine gun I need once we suppress that MG42 with the motors. And then those guys can move in here. Plan. However, the priority is to finally take that position. Those guys are massively suppressed. Those guys are suppressed. It won't get any better. And that should also be understood by the man. Is there now a fail chance? No. Okay. I don't... No, wait. I see me not showing that. Ah, because they said morale is too low. Jeez, Good, okay. The no assault. Can live with that. Get those guys moving out. Oh, but first find a mortar perhaps. I mean, there's not really no hurry to move out there. I mean, where we have a hurry is here. Those guys fire first on us. They might get initiative. So yeah, we need to take care of that here. It's not that easy. But we need to do it.
You gonna let an old man do all the work? Bring him some mystery hash. Wir gehen nach Hause.
Wir gehen nach Hause. Wolfenstein-Style here. I mean, the captain can also help with command, right? It's just crazy that he can take command all over the map. So, does that make sense? Yeah, I mean, sure. But radios are normally only issued to platoon leaders. Yeah, but we can do it too. Take command and creep. Or take command, move, fire. Yeah, I mean, everybody's suppressed. Oh, take command. To fix that. Hey, they could even charge? No, that doesn't look that good. Okay. Yeah, it is okay. Should I creep? ask, I might do it. Do I creep? Okay, here we have now a bit more firepower. Should help to maintain that fire security here. But next get here finally platoon 2 moved out. Those guys holding everything up. Ja. I creep that second machine gun in. Why was he allowed to conduct a fire mission? I mean, he's not really leading. Is he now? So he's still on his turn. Strange, huh? Why was he allowed to conduct that fire mission? He's not allowed... No. Where is he? Is he he's leading, huh? Yeah, no, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, those guys can't creep. Can only hope that they suppressed that machine gun enough. But... Let's wait. Make room for that machine gun, and we might bring those guys up here. Otherwise I might risk getting our concealed leader wasted. That's not looking like a good path here. No. Should we not? Why do you want to move there? Move like that. Simple as that. Meine Güte, was ist das für eine... Oh, Alter. Was ist geil. Happens. Is that not here from, wait, what's the act? Isn't it the actress here from Snow White? Oh, what is that here? 10 years ago, or what? Oh man, okay.
Stay down!
What the fuck is going on with those eyes? What is that here? Is it showing X? No, it's not showing X.
You gonna let an old man do all the work? Fling him some mystery hash. You're right, you're right. Take cover.
Oh, nice casualties. No, okay. It's fine. I pressed the button, I didn't realize it. I mean... What do I call in first mortars? I feel safer about that. But yeah, is there anything I want to do? What's the captain? Not yet.
Wir gehen nach Hause. Stay online.
Ja, der got the shit right here, or what?
Don't dally, Private.
Geh jetzt um die Sohlmann. Nicht anhalten. Nicht verteilen. Oh no, we moved with a machine gun. No. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I will learn my lessons, yeah.
You see, that's why we need saves, yeah? Because mostly it is not, yeah, saves coming or whatever it is. Fucking miss whatever.
You gonna let an old man do all the work? Fling him some mystery hash.
He was only selected. Why is he moving with the machine gun?
Move him out.
What is going on with this fucking interface? Fuck. I didn't see any other unit selected than him. Let's check, double check now. Because perhaps okay, let's wait. No comment. I mean, normally if you click first, they select all units. It's exactly the opposite. Something like WDS or whatever, where you select a single unit. Double click selects all. And now it makes sense normally, yeah, but I didn't see it. I was wondering, okay, Judas single selected, let's go. It won't be half so annoying if you would do proper saves, not only for full turns, but also for the single leader phases. Because mostly people want to reload if shit is happening. Not, oh, I lost a firefight, let's reload. Nobody's doing that. Come on, get a clue. Nobody who buys games like that.
You gonna let an old man do all the work?
What the fuck?
Fling him some mystery hash. Wir gehen nach Hause.
Look at that now. There is only that guy selected. If I now move, that machine gun also moves. Something is here wrong with that fucking interface. It's showing me nonsense. But the machine gun is us selected, pretty sure. Now the machine gun is deselected because increased movement range, which is absolutely not represented in the user interface. Look at that. There's nothing indicating that except for the movement. I mean, that is something you guys need to figure out. Yeah? Tell me those playtesters, extensive playtesting, nobody ever encountered that or what? Oh wait, no. No, now the interface changed. Rear room interface a bit janky on the demo. Okay, now the interface is correct. Still what the fuck is showing up here? But it's basically an active platoon. Now it makes sense. Yeah, it's an active platoon. 4th platoon is currently active. Okay, but now the captain is active. I can't tell what the fuck is going on here. Why is... If the machine gun is active, the movement range increases. That absolutely doesn't make sense. The machine gun team can move further than the captain. Can't tell now, man. I mean, the machine gun team is active, the captain is not active. Now the captain and the machine gun is active. The movement range decreases, which doesn't make any sense. It must be the captain solo. Let's try it out. Yeah, and now you ask me. So that is the captain alone, but the interface is showing you contradictory information. Because it makes of course sense that some dude that is not carrying any parts of a vertical can move further, in case you want that. The interface simply can't figure it out. Did you perhaps mean to include Captain Lamb currently unselected? Nah, wait. Confirm you mean moving only the... Nah. So those guys can move further than the captain or what? What the fuck, man? Okay. I only want... No, wait, that is correct. Nah, I want to move the captain, not the machine gun team. The captain is... always accessible. Yeah, I can take command here. That dude should be always accessible. Now the captain is selected, nothing else. If I move with the machine gun team. So it's supposed to be like that. Yeah, okay. We'll figure it out, but I need to work around that. Good, first you guys move out. We fired them, yeah, mortars are fine.
Don't dally, Private.
But now here I need room. Is now the machine gun only selected? Yeah? No. Can't even move. What the fuck, man? Who is now selected? Why? Oh, wait. Ah, yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. We can figure it out. Yeah, okay. Getting a hang of it. Shit, please let me save. I'm sweating. Okay, no, it's okay, fine. Man, I remember there was... No, okay, it's fine. Let's hope that those guys are suppressed. Let's hope it is not an enemy vehicle. What? No, what was the Apache pilot saying? Let's hope it is not a friendly unit. If you say something like that, usually... Oh shit. Oh! Ah, okay, those dudes we can handle. Ah, jeez, we can handle that. Okay, machine gun is in position. Set it up, man! But suppress first that machine gun position there on the hill. And if that Hitler Säge goes active, then goodbye. Good, Captain. Now, please be so kind and looks like we can move safe here. There's even other options. Let's see. I need to get that platoon in shape. That squad. So they can finally move out. You know, this of course also I myself can handle that. But... already those... yeah, no, that could activate. I normally was planning to go with company leader here and then bolster the machine gun so we can achieve fire superiority again. But I need of course to bring up something. Those guys are currently too low moral to handle the shit here. I think my interface is bugged. Yeah, I might... nah, man, I can't, because the save system of this game is so... I think... No, it's fine, because currently that guy is leading. But the machine guns are fine now. Oh yeah, okay, that machine gun is not fine. But I can pause, yeah, so we can select him later. Good. Now I could select those guys. Yeah, okay. No, it's fine. It's okay.
Don't give him an inch.
Yeah, I've already those guys. I need to simply maximize my chances, so I will go in, boss the machine gun, suppress the heck out of those guys. Those Jimmys will rally. And perhaps we will rally even another squad there. And then third platoon will move out over the flank. So otherwise we are stuck here. Those guys should be fine. Yeah, okay. Let's first... At first, a machine gun fire. Do I want to take command now? Kidding me? That's why I want to boss those guys. Should have moved here. More options.
We're not licked yet.
Nothing happened. Wait, did I receive the boss? Attack novel. Where's the boss's bonus? Let me guess, those guys received it. Pretty sure, man. Those guys receive it or what? Nothing changed. Nobody should see the boss bonus. See, can no, they are bossed. Was it failed? Yeah. I don't know. I could direct the machine gun next turn. Of course, coming with a danger. Go on. Führen von vorne. Wait, was those guys? Oh. Nah, but they already activated. That will not cost any leader. Come on, führen von vorne. Hier, los. Auf. Okay. Would be now our option, because sooner or later we need to take that position. No, it's good. Everything's fine. Nothing is kaputt.
Keep your head steady. Stay online. Let's get back out there. Shift fire. Move off.
I need to stay with those men. I'll push the flank, huh?
Stay online. Shift fire. Move up. We're gonna pound them flat. Move up. On your right. On your right. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep it up.
Come on already!
Hit the dirt! Hit the dirt! Don't give him an inch! Hit the dirt! Keep firing! Keep moving! Take cover! Contact! Contact! Keep it up! Take cover! I think I got it. Stay down! Shift fire! On your left! Contact!
Julia, yeah, fine. I think so far everything works good.
Stay down!
Should see some here and there.
On your right! On your right!
Stuff not working out, but that is to be expected. So far I really like the game. There's really some challenges. I even like that those guys got wasted by the machine gun. And held up for 3 turns. Nah, man, I really dig it. Stuff like this happens. Some machine gun lit up your entire squad. Casualties, everything takes time. Good, come on. Now let's get that here done. Those guys are so surprised. Yeah, I mean, this turn we get. I said, no, this time you guys will do it, right? Is there some... Is there some fucking check? I don't see it. I could also move up the leader, yeah. Also, there's a safer solution. And what first was? Because we need to light those guys up before they fire at somebody. Ah, and the machine gun, of course. Wait, that is the range of the 30? Damn it. Ah, true. Jimmy? No, the 30 can fire there, but we... Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we can... No, what is the range? 14. It must be... Oh, we need to do recon fire. Okay. I mean, that is most important. If the enemy activates those guys. Schmies as well here. They are recovering. Options. Yeah, I think that is priority. First fire the mortars, and then fire the... I mean, can even fire the machine gun twice, as if I'm correct. Then even still fire the mortars. Good, let's do first recon by fire. Man, massive suppression.
Fire!
And they didn't suffer any suppression as far as I see. Okay. Should I first move use the mortars? But good, now we know it. It's a safer option. And then fire the machines. Nothing was reported there.
Shift fire. Stay down. On your left. Keep moving. Move up. Don't give him an inch.
Ah, damn it! Okay, screw up again. I want to conduct our assault. Did a fire effect. Now I can fix my mortar error.
Keep your heads down. Moving. Take cover.
Bell, I'm counting on you.
Can you join? No. Or can you? No. One leader per hex.
Take cover.
Oh, Jimmy, you need to get a... Ah, perhaps that is for training. Okay. In training, they fire 50 cal as some sort of MG42. Nah, I think they have the original MG42 that is here training. That was a 50 cal fire. I want to hear the MG42 sound, of course, yeah. What do you mean is... Those guys in good shape, the enemy is... Why are you giving me that chance? What is this for nonsense? 60% chance, otherwise the assault might fail again, what the fuck? What is this for nonsense? Those guys in perfect shape. Enemy massively suppressed will absolutely offer... Fucking hell, what is that? Is that on purpose or what? Fuck you, man. What is that? Nonsense. What is the problem even? I don't get it. They move over the open area. I mean, sure, we can also first move into the bushes here. We'll say, yeah. Ah, okay. Okay, let's see if that works. The person will simply conduct it. Ah, yeah, okay, good. You could argue that if I say here we assault a position 3 kilometers away, that they might somehow it might fail because of organizational reasons or whatever. First need to move closer, shimmies, and then... Ah, okay. Yep. Roger. Okay, Jimmy's now no excuses. Ah, fuck this, man. What is this bullshit? Ah, they now even lost their bolster. Oh, because they moved. No, so that is not the problem. It is simply hard-coded to RNG or what? Completely wasted. What is the reasoning for that? Okay, try it. I can conduct a bolster. Okay. Another one. Don't do it.
Let's get back out there.
But that is a bit stupid, man. Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, it's probably hidden by the portrait. Fucking... No. Are we assaulting? What happened? Oh, Junge, das reicht.
Come on.
Okay, finally, man. Yeah, perhaps I need to get used to that. I mean, sure, okay, there might be delays, yeah, okay. 50-50, perhaps it's fine, yeah, it's okay. I need to get simply used to it. I rather see that as some sort of delays. Something not working out, somebody wounded, whatever. Okay. So it was quite a waste. Yeah, but the machine gun needs two to move, yeah? Yeah. Can only fire again. No, those guys are fine. Those shimmies. I could get them in shape. Let's first see how that plays out. Yeah, the guy's down to 1 order. Because he got suppressed there. Fuck. But it should be fine.
Nicht anhalten!
Nicht anhalten, scheiße.
Schnell, schnell!
Ach du Scheiße, ey. So, a squad leader can't handle it despite the complete overwhelming chance. Okay. Yeah, Jimmy, give me a break, man. As if NCOs are complete clueless people and it requires a lieutenant to get shit done everywhere. That is absolutely not true, man. Can't get a clue. No, they can't get shit done. 25%. 20% even. It's not leadership RPG, that is babysit RPG.
On your right, on your right!
Every good officer knows how important NCOs are, yeah? And how... but this game probably not, because that is nonsense. This guy's in good shape. Those guys completely wasted. Because they're not, I don't know. Of course they are. Look at the... Yeah. 95% or whatever. But oh, we can't go without... I first need some lieutenant with me. Fucking hell, man, get a clue. So do we... that guy needs to go over there to babysit them. Is that the entire game then lieutenant babysitting or what? Squads can't get shit done or what? On their own. I hope not, yeah, because otherwise we have a problem. Oh, the guy can't even make it there or what? Because he's suppressed. That guy takes command. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I hope perhaps that is only in training, but if that is later like that, then sorry guys. Then those guys have no clue how real stuff is going down. I think squads require here babysitting. Order squad leader to take an advantageous position and then to attack when an opportunity presents. That guy, those NCOs will handle. Can also see if the enemy is suppressed. But no, first please send me a leader. Send me a lieutenant.
Stay online.
Yeah, rally.
Push through them.
This increases the chance for those guys. Oh. Cause reasons.
Keep moving.
Come on, cotton balers. Rally on me.
Keep moving. Medic. Return fire.
Press hard. That's how you do it, man. Get those guys so spots up and move them forward. But that here is a joke, man. Complete. And then... Wait, they got activated. No. Oh, yeah, because I had to rally. Oh, we are good. Machine gun has one. But there's no action points anymore for that platoon. Is it really safe? I don't know, it doesn't look like. Okay, that's right.
Gentlemen, advance!
Ah, perhaps they did it for training. That the machine gun is here nuking. No, it's okay, yeah. I didn't consider it. Sweat hard. Bleed less. Nah, man. Train me as hard. Jimmy, give me 10 machine gun 42s. What? Who is protesting? Ah, Jimmy, get your shit together. Oh, will he now get wasted? Man, I have absolutely nothing to say to that. I don't know. In training, I don't give a shit about if they nuke my entire... I mean, of course, should watch that you don't diminish, that you don't send those guys... don't deploy those guys in complete waste, as if they have the feeling that they could be useless, but... I don't give a shit. Training, man. Give me 10 machine guns. Yeah, Jimmy, man. What the heck? Get your shit together. Who is that? Dearborn. Okay. Exactly. It's a trial of character. Yeah. We're struggling here for a good reason. Come on. Yeah. I have nothing to say to that. Return to the exercise. Are those guys getting wasted or what? Did he die? Oh shit. No. Oh. Yeah, mortars firing. Okay, that's something new. But you guys made it. Okay, bit shitty condition. Wait. We can handle it. Oh. Jimmy. Whatever, move up. Bring those two Tonys in, man. Come on.
Shift fire.
Ah, yeah, exactly. You can move twice. Hey! Okay, at least 50-50 here. Yeah, we need to take our chances. Wait, the machine gun is no LOS. We have no other options here. Let's go. John's got the initiative. Oh, they also got suppressed. We got suppressed. Doesn't look that bad. It's in good condition. Isn't the machine gun already activated? Perhaps because I spent the leader. I'll need to... same for those guys. I mean, those guys don't have visual. Those guys definitely have visual. That was a missed opportunity here. To fire with the machine gun again on those guys. Yeah. I think I fired on the MMG. Could have fired again on those guys here. Well, I mean, the training is good here. Okay, let's end the turn. No, so far I dig the game. I really like it. There's a lot of stuff represented that is authentic but not present in other war games, which perhaps makes a difference between dudes that, I don't know, only study some historian, I don't know. I sound sometimes annoyed, but that is of course my style, yeah. I call out stuff if it not annoys me, shoot at save. A save problem that you lose an entire turn could be improved. Because I doubt that people would save scum, and even if they want to save scum, let them do if they want to ruin their own experience. I'm never a fan of developers or whatever dictating you how you have to enjoy your games or treating gamers, war gamers, whatever, like babies. And you see, we are not here reloading results like failed assault attempts or whatever, but it is simply misclicks or... I mean, there's of course a lot of stuff that can go wrong and it's super annoying if you need to play the entire turn again. Would rather prefer or simply give me a switch, hardcore mode or whatever you call it, yeah. That on every leader, whatever autosave is created. And those failed assault attempts, I mean, in general, I have to agree. What you see in combat mission is complete nonsense. You will never have such a command and control like you see in those games. And there's a lot of stuff that goes wrong, and I don't see it. Rather, I don't see those failed assault attempts like those guys. No, Mr. Lieutenant, we won't do that. That is too dangerous. I see it rather that something simply is requiring more time or creating delays. Some squad members not ready, something missing, some communication happening. That is a reality, yeah? Because playing something like combat mission where you perfectly coordinate between your squads and platoons, entire battalion, yeah, super synced, it's not a reality. Not even to this very day with all the technical achievements we have. So that's why I rather see it. It's of course RNG, so it can of course annoy you. I hate RNG as well. If RNG is for me, I say, yeah, good, okay, fine. If RNG is against me, I say, that's normal. I know there's wargamers that always want fixed rules. Yeah, modifiers +2, +1 to your assault. But it's not really the... I mean, you can of course also achieve that here. Guaranteed results if you prepare properly. But it's not the reality. War from tactical to operational involves basically in video game language RNG. It's not here. Jimmy's comparing the stats. Okay, wait, I'm attacking from a hill +1. Attacking with veterans against recruits +1. Which you indeed have in many of those war games. And that is also completely stupid. Wait, what? They changed it? What are you talking about? Big guns? Ah, yeah. Okay. That was changed. No, I like that. And now the company leader is calling in the 105ers. I must say I rather prefer that. If you don't want to do some radio simulation, I mean, of course, you could also hand over the battalion radio to whatever platoon leader, but usually it stays with the company leader. Yeah. I think that was changed, and I rather like that. So now that guy needs to call in the 105ers. He's unfortunately currently not in position. Okay, let's see. Crossroads, we made good progress here. There's 2 squads and 3 squads. Okay. The silencer machine gun, yeah, with the 60s. And some more I will get those 105ers.
Keep firing. Don't give him an inch.
That didn't work out. No, those guys not in the best condition. Good machine gun. It's not activated. Why is it activated? Ah, they're suppressed. Okay. This means I could rally them.
Watch your fire.
So I got target present anyways. I will do a rally.
It's us or them.
Good, next. Do I want to get the leader? It would take me 2. Then 1 for calling in. And 1 left. There's not that much to do. Of course, we could also advance forward. For example, that position is us, so yeah. Probably this would guarantee that this assault goes. Come on, let's go. But reaction fire is a possibility. Jimmy, you will survive, come on. It's training. Let's vote. Yeah, easy. Easy. Okay, let's say I want to assault with those guys. And with the leader. Why 50%, man? I'm here. Jeez. Come on. It's always 50%, huh? They're in good shape. What's the problem? First platoon. Yeah, I can also handle myself. What is going on with those guys? Let me quickly check. But then I need to wait 1 turn to check. Yeah, I mean, you are here. Do something. Wait, I could also do a boss, huh? Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
Y'all get it together.
Watch your fire.
Come on, get shit done. Yes!
Follow me, men.
Exactly, roll in. Damn it. Okay, one is left. Call in the 105ers. Man, here, lamp. Medal of Honor. Exactly. That's how you do it. What? What's that? Sounds like a wind. Ah, that is... Okay, they're impacting. Ah, yeah, and we have visual confirmation that they're in bad condition. Good, Tonys. Move up. Yeah, spent. I need to skip. No, I can't activate the machine gun. No.
Unsere Panzer kommen.
Unsere Panzer kommen. Those guys rally, we don't know. Probably.
Hit the dirt. Keep your heads down.
Take those men. Bolster them. Moving.
I'm counting on you, boys.
Failed. Ah, okay. But I can try again, right? Yeah, okay, I mean, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ah, okay, now the chance is massively reduced. Yeah, because... good, okay, I can live with that. At least light them up then, properly. Come on, there should be some casualties.
Move up. Keep it up. Gefreiter. Keep moving an inch. Keep it up. Shift fire.
Oh, this will us. Okay, but we will be in range. Come on. Machine gun rallied. Could of course also wait and then call in 60s. This worked now, I think we are safe, right? Yeah. I said it's not a good idea. Rather use it for a rally. And for moving up our squad. Ja, I think that's a good idea. Oh, kurwa! That's two casualties, okay. Oh, they spent. Oh, because of the surprise. Oh yeah, nice surprise here. They are wasted, okay, but we discovered that position here that was vital. But we definitely need to continue. For Lieutenant there. 60 Mike mortar uncovered. Okay. No time to push, right? Bring first our second squad up. I don't know in what condition the machine gun is. Can safely move up here. Safely, yeah, perhaps there might be enemy units here. Third squad can also still fire. Well, it has no targets. Ah, wait, I have targets. Yeah, fire. Yeah. Oh, they didn't fire. Okay, is there anything to be done? Really? Not really. Ja, dann Boys, huh? Well, we make good progress here. Yeah, of course, we're always behind schedule. Give us some pressure. Okay, I guess first we have some arty to call in. The position here doesn't... Yeah, I mean we need... What is that here? Is it a building? Yeah. And Captain sees it. Well, the machine gun is reported in good condition. That takes priority. I'll first call in the 60s. Let's see how that goes. I expected that. I mean, what is... Ah, the Overwatch here, everything. What the fuck is that here? You have a good chance here to win that machine gun battle. 3. Oyster and activate 2 units. Oh. And we could use the 105ers on that building.
Put them in the ground.
The machine gun has currently no target, that is a problem. But we can also
fire!
Okay, those guys are severely suppressed. No other targets present. Yeah, then we need to move that machine gun. Let the machine gun fire alone. I'll move those guys up. Keep that point. Moving up the machine gun is not currently priority. But calling in those 105ers is. Ah, shit. Okay, no 105ers anymore. Yeah, exactly. The game was mentioning that they are withdrawn. Yeah, okay.
Keep your heads down.
Where do I want that? Yeah. Cool, not important. Can also do that later. Good. Now let's get that position finally done. What? Why? Yes.
Stay online.
What's those guys? Let them try. Failed, okay. Nah. Did they? No, Jimmy, that's how you do it. Good job. Suspicious barn.
What was that?
Keep the rest. Do I want to rally those guys? I don't know. Keep it for later. Push those guys. Do I want that? I doubt. The situation also here needs to be resolved. The machine gun is suppressed, and let's roll in. The Swiss sauce. Okay. Yeah, could do a bolster, but is that enough? Probably not. Bring first that squad up. So let's do something about those guys. They're in danger of getting overwhelmed here. Bring them into safety. Those guys could also try. Failed. Good and boss and try. $50-50. I think it worked. No, it failed. The squad is activated, but no, they can't. Ah, 50. Try again. Again failed. Oh, Junge. Man, that is so massively RNG. Fucking hell. I don't know, that's fucking annoying. That could have been perhaps better worked out. I don't know. Why is that guy in command? He's not in command. Man, Captain Lamb could move in, Jimmy. Get those guys online and attack. I mean, that is really the best we can do right now. Force that. But that barn is not suppressed. Crossing might become brutal. Those guys are also here, still ready to move out. Yeah, let's get first those guys forward.
Come on, you candy asses!
Oh man, you don't say. We're working on that. I mean, if you're already there, doubt that is required. It should be rather presented at the beginning. But I mean, it's good. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Dude has the idea, and that is a pretty good idea. I guess then that would free me up. The barn is a problem. Currently, the machine gun is not really a problem for me. The barn might light us up. Send those guys in alone. I know, normally I like to lead, but it's too dangerous. Otherwise, that plateau might become completely immobile. Those guys then lit us up. Light us up. Okay. They have visual. And send those guys also in. Okay. Can we push them to... Now for press I need to be in the vicinity. Keep that, we will see if there's something to work out. Good. For me there's currently not really that much room. Yeah, taking positions here. Yeah. So 6 squad in. Willkommen zum Krieg. Okay. Once again, this problem. while that dude is shown in command. I'm currently active, not him. In command. Also. He's not active. What? Or what is in command? In command. I said there's a certain some range. It's not showing on the other guys. Whatever, let's go. I want to get past the training finally. Ah, damn it. Right, oh, it's okay. To skip the training. Nah, not that I'm aware of. I mean, it's not that bad, yeah. I mean, it's basically like playing here stuff. But yeah, it seems like reading those Steam reviews, a lot of people struggle with the training. But it seems like it's mostly people that are rather have not really much clue of war games. Yeah, it's definitely a lengthy training, but I mean, it's woven into the story. It's basically like Band of Brothers, which also is one entire episode. Is it even, yeah, one entire episode about training. It's of course an important part. I mean, it's basically as if we're playing here some missions. And I think we are soon done. I just now need to consider quickly my options, because I want to see what happens then. Rally? No, wait. No, I can rally, yeah, sure. Rally? Rally them all, yeah, exactly, yeah. Wait, the second Jimmy's moved out. Or... Wait, what? Boy, I can't rally them. Because they all, yeah, no, okay, that makes sense. They all did stuff. No, that's correct. Yeah. They need to be fresh. Actually, you need exactly bolster and then fire on that position. Come on.
Get the lead out of your butt! Lay it on them!
Nice.
Form up!
Fucking move in, man. Do it, man! All in. Jimmy, we both. Let's go, man. All in.
Let's get those frogs!
Yeah, screw them all, mate. Get wrecked. Who first? Who is asking first? You guys want to get wrecked first? Okay, roger that. That's how you do it, man. Hey, those guys are veterans. Nice. We can screw both positions. Wait, we could even assault them. Wait, we could even assault them right now. What? Too far? What do you mean? I mean, nothing is too far. Too far? What? Too far? Because it takes so much time to... I mean, the machine gun is our main target. It's currently not firing because it is suppressed. I mean, let's take the opportunity. Those guys might go nuts on... yeah. If I push... At least if I suppress them. With this I need... Press. And then machine gun? Pressing is only in the vicinity. Just... press those guys. This click. Are they even allowed to fire when the leader is spent? That is something I don't understand entirely. I can't remember where those guys activated in this turn. Right now they can't fire. Yeah, I already had that problem. If the leader is spent, pressing with the company leader doesn't work. Jimmy, don't overdo it. Come on, we have here 7 out of 5, 15. Bring up the other Tonys. That position we could assault. Not really. Too far away. I might achieve that with another both, but right now I don't have enough. So let's suppress them hard. Suppress both positions.
It's them or us!
Yeah, firing is expanding completely, yeah, true. We wanted to move up that machine gun. Oh, Jimmy, get your stuff together. We're doing good. There is war. The Germans will be exactly as tough. Those guys recovered, it seems. I got some range, yeah. Okay, we will help you when you get in, yeah.
Hit them hard, ladies!
Oh, they need more. Hey, those veterans can fire twice, nice. Captain officer out of action. Nice. Wait, was it CPT or CPL? Corporal? No, what? I mean, that was here. Probably we killed the Hauptmann. It must be Hauptmann out of action, not Captain. Hauptmann. Hauptmann with Eiserne Kreuz. EK1 dropped out of the building, of the upper floor, man. You saw that Iron Cross dropping off his body. Okay, good. Yeah. Gee, all his iron crosses, man. Dude was firing into the window and was not really sure, is that a target or not? Ping! Yeah, and then all the iron crosses flew out of the window, and then there was a confirmed Hauptmann here. I mean, we can move up, yeah. It's all... Ah, they died! They completely disappeared. Or what? Yeah, okay, that's cool, yeah, because there was indeed a point that you can't eliminate with fire. I mean, to some extent it is of course true, because people will simply hunker down. You see that also nowadays in those modern wars. Will never eliminate that. That is also true, yeah. Some war games get that wrong. On the other hand, you could also argue in what condition they are. But in the end, you need to move up. The model is also suppressed, okay. Those dudes are still in good action here. My squad could also... But those guys, yeah, do that. It looks pretty good. They got the initiative. Very lucky here. But... At least, what is it? The squad is suppressed, the leader is okay. But where's it come up? I'm leading currently. Where's my second Tonys? First platoon, where's my... Here. Come up. But I'm really free. Check it better. Oh, okay, we need to capture it, okay. Yeah, do that. Keep that 1 point. Currently don't have any use. Okay, what is going on here? Yeah, that looks good. Assault, machine gun is silenced, mostly. Get it done. Oh, Jimmy, this... Okay.
Gentlemen, to me.
Is that, no, that's not a vision, okay. Come on, 50%. Roll in.
With me, gentlemen.
Yes! Roll! We made it, okay. 5000 XP unlocked. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Let me proceed. No, but push it. But those guys. They're all watching him, okay. We have no options. I can simply push. I don't give. We will suppress those guys. Push. Right. Are they even just? Oh, it's a bit too much for them. Okay. We have both of them, and we can even assault that position.
Gentlemen, prepare for battle.
Yeah. Come on, 50%. Roll. Iron Cross. Medal of Honor. Failed. That was, man, that was a call for heroes here. Next time. We get them next time. Had a 60 didn't fire yet. I fire on that guy. But that can also be handled by Stern. Take my second Tonys and whatever do with him. Come on. They're not in the best condition. Yeah. They will handle. Come on. Steiner.
Get the lead out of your butt.
I see sometimes when the interface is showing me. Yeah, but is the squad selected? So now I see the entire leader. I should rather see. I mean, I already see those leaders here. And what leaders are active. No need to show me. I need to see what is going on in this. Oh yeah, now I see it. Those guys don't have any. Should I bolster? Sleepy guys, okay. That was a screw up. Alright.
They
Those
can't keep
guys.
us down.
Only those. The machine gun is ready. Move in here and so the machine gun can position. Ah shit, those guys. I forgot about those guys. Could give them a booster. Press. Get your butts out of here. Again. The leader is spent. This basically used as action. Shouldn't be then allowed. Can't do anything with them. Those wasted.
Return fire. Reloading.
I got one. On your right, on your right. I think I got it. It's your flank. Reloading.
Come on!
Hit him hard. Reloading.
Ah, that guy. Here, Wilson. So we can finish it. Wilson bring first squad, second platoon in and finish it.
Keep firing.
Shit, man, 6 hours training. Oh wait, is it even more than 6 hours? Alter. Man, if we would play Call of Duty, we would be already finished with the campaign. But it's, I mean, it's great, yeah. It's okay.
Move it.
The war would be over in COD. Okay, bolster and then... Oh, wait, what is the chance here? Oh, jeez, get your... Come on. No excuses.
Lace up your boondockers. We're finishing this.
Exactly. Man, that was absolutely fitting. We're finishing this. Can you also come in from here? Yeah. Oh, they even get... Ah, flanking. Okay, roll. Why is the AI not figuring it out? Or AI, the... Bang! Wrecked. I mean, that is, of course, something that...
Let's go!
Ah, okay. If you assault from the flank, you get... Okay, yeah. Something else... Okay, that was an important lesson. There was a 100% assault chance. What's that guy, man? Light him up. He can also fire on his own? Yeah, do that, man, with your Thompson. Light him up. Ah, there's leader versus leader. Leader suppressed leader. Nice. Okay, that's it. I think we're done here, or not? What? The exercise continues? Why? What am... America... What am I missing? Kill them all out. Seize this position. That's me. Did that, yeah? It's ours. They got their first fire off. Quasi. Ah, okay. No. Oh. It's not training over. Oh shit, we deploying. Finally!
7 decades ago, we were all so young, full of piss and vinegar, as they say, ready for the great crusade which lay ahead of us. We were out for payback because of the Japanese sneak attack on Pearl Harbor, some far-off place many of us had never even heard of prior to December 7th, 1941.
And I finished out that school year and enlisted in the Army in 1942.
And then I blew them all up. Yeah, the arty was important too. But more than mortars, the 105. Yeah, I mean, I sent the 105ers in the building. I mean, that eliminated that position. And those guys never recovered. Probably a squad without leader. That's true. Please silenced. I don't give a shit, man. Let them be tough. Consider what? Consider everything. Man, there is a lot of colors here. Nobody in OTS, man, if people... I know, perhaps back in the days it was different, but nobody makes a big deal out of that. If you're getting, even for your best heroic whatever training exercise, getting reprimanded. What is damn it. I mean, having squads, veteran squads, I think that is or veteran NCOs is even more important. Because then you have really people that can get shit done. I need to focus more on that, man. First squad of every platoon elite. Yeah, perhaps I want to redo that. And pull it off. Those guys are vets. Those guys vets. Or vets experience, yeah, because they didn't deploy yet. Perhaps there are some dudes that, nah, but they wouldn't go through training again. Almost. I think leaders Is it granting? Wait. No, it grants a bonus. Exactly. But that is not updating. Normally those guys should now have all three. Be sure. Veterans get yeah, we will see. Now if those spiffs are updating properly. Time to get over, come on. Africa, we coming. And then Europe. Or is it even? I think those guys were not deployed to Italy. And then a lot of interesting stuff. Now let's go, come on.
So the 6 of us go downtown Bloomington, Indiana, for Indiana University. We're all going to join the Marines. Well, I still only weighed about 123 or 124 pounds, and I was 5'11", 6 foot tall. And the recruiter sort of hum-hawed around and said, well, we're filled up right now. You come back in 6 months. So we were sort of, all of us were tall, skinny, I guess, so we all went downtown, a couple blocks downtown Bloomington, walked in the recruiting office, Army, sat down, and the recruiter just gave us a piece of paper and says, sign here. That's simple.
But I must admit that was one of the coolest tutorials, if you even can call it. I really see that as a play so far. Very well written and made. I don't know what those dudes have for problems. I saw some guy, man. Oh, why I'm getting trained for company command? I'm only a lieutenant. I was thinking I'm a platoon commander. Are you completely clueless or what? Getting an OTS even trained for higher stuff. You think you're always retraining when you're getting promoted or what? I mean, it was good. Here, Stipe, do you want to be one of our platoon leaders beside me? Okay, weapons platoon and 2 rifle platoons are open.
So the 6 of us go downtown Bloomington, Indiana, for Indiana University. We're all going to join the Marines. Well, I still only weighed about 123 or
yeah, and you always getting
pounds,
trained over your rank.
5'11", 6 foot tall. And the recruiter sort of hum-hawed around.
It has nothing to do with your rank. In OTS,
right now. You
receive even operational training.
So we were sort of, all of
officer
us were
training school.
tall, skinny, I guess. So we all went downtown.
You even receive operation training, which is what staff officers handle, yeah. Or
the recruiter just gave us a piece of
mid-ranking
paper that says,
officers.
sign here. Is that simple?
Well, you start as a lieutenant, as a platoon leader, but you come out of OTS with the basics of everything, and you will also lead. Perhaps company, or they will at least should teach you to lead company-size elements, yeah. Because if the company leader force, and that is, that is with one sentence, yeah. If the company leader force, what then? Yeah, one of the platoon leaders need to take over, yeah? And then one of the NCOs need to step up as platoon leader. Yeah? That's how it works. That's also why NCOs receive training for leading a platoon, yeah? Why I'm leading a company, I was thinking why am I trained for being a and geez, some people are so clueless. But you can also Google that stuff, man. Also, why I'm why I'm in training as a company leader, I'm just a lieutenant. I'm a lieutenant. Yeah, why, man? If the company leader dies, nobody has a clue. Everybody, oh shit, okay, it's over. I mean, of course, he has as a XO, yeah. But still, anyways, they might both blow up. And then you need to take over. Oh, shit. We stole. Oh man, don't show me that. I love this stuff. That was always my dream, to have a YouTube channel that is testing all those MREs. Nah, wall punishment is never good. Yeah, sorry, man. I absolutely don't give a shit. Yeah, if you can't figure out who it was, but yeah, I mean they do that sometimes. Yeah, this what you call it, mutual punishment. That is nonsense. In the end, I don't give a shit if there's some MREs missing. Yeah, exactly. Do the paperwork and get it shit done. Some dude stole some MREs. Man, the music is super serious, man. Those MREs missing. Man, 10 packages of MREs. God damn it, man. Who stole them? Exactly. Yeah, that's good writing. Yeah. Exactly, that is a real military, yeah. Submitted by the time it catches up as a company, you may already be overseas. Exactly, man. That is exactly how the reality... Gee, I said, oh shit, man. Wait, we deploy to Afghanistan in 2 weeks. Fill it, wait. Jimmy, they're making inventory. Yeah, I think they realized that we wasted too much. Fill a report in instead, and then you're gone. That is so real, man. Yeah. What? Can't prove anything, but we march at night. Is that some sort of punishment or what? Exactly. Yeah, do it proper, man. I don't care. We march at night? I can't prove anything, but we march at night. What's that meaning? Is it a punishment or what? Gotta schedule additional guard duties. An additional yeah, okay, do that. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. You need to show some display that you're handling that stuff. Yeah, exactly. We got an additional guard. So nobody eats our MREs away. music, man, the music was like, oh, somebody committed a murder. Yeah, I mean, it's of course serious stuff, yeah, stealing here from the military, but I don't know what happened to those 10 packages of MREs, man. Yeah. As long as the man perform, I don't care. Nickel company. Nickel was... They didn't use November back in the days, but Nickel. I know Abel, Baker, Charlie, yeah. I mean Charlie nowadays as well. Nickel. Man, what is that for a unit that you have a nickel company? Ah, that might be a support company then of a higher unit. Yeah, but that might be some sort of, I don't know what, of a higher unit. Some sort of, you know, even divisions have some sort of support units, support companies. It's not a regular combat company. Nickel, or perhaps that is their nickname, I don't know. Yeah, it might be some sort of insider, I don't know. But I mean, you have basically company-sized elements, yeah, on almost every higher echelon, doing very specific stuff. And perhaps, normally they are not getting from A, B, C, D, E, whatever. Normally they don't do that. But I don't know. Might be a possible. But might be also, I think, rather a nickname for something. Nickel, I don't know. What is nickel standing for? Money. Could be the pay your sold company. I mean that exists, I mean, even war times, yeah. It's pretty sure on I don't know, on a certain level you have a company that is handling this stuff. 5 Pfennig. It's because I misread this word as Dagobert. Was immediately thinking about money. Oh, another exercise. God damn it. So, Stipe, what do you want here? Rifle platoon or weapons platoon? Rifle, okay. Are we already deployed? No, we are still on US soil. What's that? Ah ja, sure. Ach, Junge. Alter, gib mir mal echt... Oh no, ist ja dann 8 hours exercise. So. Wait, Lieutenant. He is sitting in that tank. Okay. Okay. I guess that will be fast, I hope so. Oh, okay. I think that will be fast. That is fine. Yeah, some tank training. They employ something similar, yeah, to Tigers on the Hunt. Oh, a squad leader. There's tanks in motion. Do I have a stop? Tigers on the Hunt calls it engine stop. It's not really correct. We stop or in motion. Okay, the leader, but the tank is done. But I could basically press the tank. Oh. Tigers on the Hunt, the only original. Yeah, but it's cool that they have that. I mean, the rules are basically similar to a squad leader, advanced squad leader, and yeah, Tigers on the Hunt. This tanks in motion. I think, yeah, even turret, right? Facing. Halt, yeah, exactly, here, halt. Yeah, now consider it in motion. We could halt the tank. But I see it moving. It basically then resolves that whatever happens now is happening to the tank in motion. It's simply taking some brain how those war games, tactical war games work. Aim fire. Okay, I think that is us or something from... Only order I'm missing is there some turret commands? Pretty sure there is. Whatever. I mean, normally good tank crews don't screw around with the turret that much anyways in World War II. Good tank crews always face the entire tank to the threat. Which was often faster than to align the turret. Starting from a specific degree, of course. But like moving the turret to 90 degrees, that was what I considered amateurish. Okay, that is about those mindsets. not a bad idea. I mean, there's definitely different leaders. On all echelons. We'll see how that works out, but right now, Jimmy, I want now to play, come on. It's now enough, sorry man. 7 hours or what? 6 hours. Oh shit, I know I need to pick one out. Yeah, I was always an idealist. What was it? Compassion. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I could choose several, right? Yeah, okay. Then we pick compassion. Next. Oh. Oh, this guy move on the hill. Yeah. So... Yeah. Just move on. No, yeah. But normally that should be the fast way. There was no reason to do that. For the AI. Was unexpected that that guy will move immediately on the hill. Follow the road and then move up here. Mm-hmm. 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 Where's my tie? The truck. Where did that bolster not work? Ah, bolster, you mean? You need to do... Express for tanks too? That might be. Works. So if I say no in that... Ah, the tank moves the entire hull, okay. Which is fine. Yeah. Yeah, but it's a truck. Shot? Don't you mean armor piercing? Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, aim fires 2 orders. Nice. Nobody says in Germany, fuck. What's going on, man? Is it really so hard of this Google Translate and everything with 5,000 Jimmys available? You only need to say, can some German join on my Discord? It's so hard to figure that out. She's off den Truck. But it's unusual. I mean, that is completely correct here. And a lot of especially Americans screw it up because Americans can't figure shit out beyond their borders when it comes everything that is happening beyond the borders Pacific or borders Atlantic. Jesus fuck. Okay. Some insider, I don't know. I mean, they don't use scharfe, ja, no, scharfe S in use, yeah. Could also do a double S, okay. But truck? Never heard that Germans use the word truck. How the fuck did they miss it? How is that even possible? I think it is requiring more training to miss. What is that? I mean, one hex is not more than 40 or 50 meters. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was smaller caliber. And they're firing HE, which is a heavier round. Perhaps that's why the guy proposed AP, which is easier to score. HE round is heavy. Penetrates all. Everything got penetrated. Destroyed. Penetrates all. Okay. All compartments got penetrated. Tank, cabin. Nix. Shouldn't be the movement on the road. Faster. So with the elevation change. Reverse function is in the game. That's good. Ja. Oh, ja. Oh Mann, Alter, ich will einfach jetzt mal deployen. Ach ja, gib mir mal richtig hier 10 Stunden frei, Digga. Richtig hier Flugsimulator, bitte. Packs? No. And at that date, they also don't have Panzerfaust. Right? It's more dangerous. Those guys. Because it's in open mode.
Can't stand the things.
What? You mean today?
Never liked green eggs. Till I joined the army.
Leader have 3. Failed.
Nail him!
I want to deploy, please. Oh man.
Hello, LT. It's Luke, breaking through the fourth wall one last time to wish you good luck. Things are about to get real. The burden of command, the tension between men and mission, is about to increase. Your opponents will become more capable.
What?
So I'm wishing you the best of luck in making those difficult decisions. For making it through this campaign in this war, and for having an engaging experience. But more, I hope, and the vets who are on this team also hope, it will connect you to those who have served, not only in recent wars, but in World War II, like my own mother and father. I'll leave you with the thoughts of your division commander, General Truscott.
Tends to be shot. Okay.
Form up! Ah, superiority, now!
Ah, damn it. Wait, I can reload. So the tank is only allowed to fire once, yeah, makes sense. What does it? In the time frame given. Wait, is that... Oh, no, wait, it's fine. Okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Hello, LT.
Form up.
On your left. On your left. Hit him hard. Keep firing.
Come on.
Frag out. Move, move. Keep your heads down.
Set only to the send back to the north, or do we have Artie? Ooh, 80s. Ah, okay, cool. Finally a miss. Doesn't seem that we get a bonus. So turn off.
Move up. Keep moving. Take cover. Watch your
Duncan,
flag.
I'm counting on you.
On your right. On your right. Drag out.
But they went in without the leader. Just not that bad. Oh.
Keep your head down.
Let's get back out there.
Don't give flank. On your left. Watch your flank. Keep your head down. Keep firing. Hit the dirt. Move up. Don't give him an inch. Keep moving. Hit him hard.
They already got past that, right? Yeah.
Move out.
Hit him hard. On your right.
If I would have moved directly, okay. Ah, because I lost. Yeah, wait, I can fix it.
They haven't beaten us.
Moving. Hit him hard. Drag out.
Good enough training, come on. I want now to fight against Germans. Yeah? Fucking 6 hours, 7 hours training here. Yeah, I mean, it's good, yeah, but... he's not happy. What? Once more, I feel. Oh, okay, shit. Wait, what is happening? Graphic image warning there. Oh, damn it, Bennett. Yeah, that shit happens often, yeah. Yeah. It's a graphic image. I want to see it. Actually, that's not graphic, man. That is severe foot. Man, Bennett, I guess for you the war is done, huh? There's quite some tissue damage. Let me see. I think that can be fixed. There will be definitely some issues, but... it's severe damage. I mean, there might be definitely some. There's two or three main nerves running through the... but that is not really that important. At least Jimmy can walk normally. And the foot will definitely not become a left foot model anymore, but so expecting man dude lost his entire. But for you the war is over, I guess. Bennett. That will be not fixed in a couple of days. Oh shit. Yeah, but that guy was already done, I guess. Zachary alive run over. But man, in the Ukraine, that stuff is so hardcore. That Ukrainian footage, man, how many people getting run over there by BMP is going nuts. Or T's or whatever. And those dudes, they're lying beside the tank, not moving. That is lack of training, I guess, simply a lack of realizing anything. Damn it. Yeah, normally you did here combined arms or whatever with IFVs. Man, you always respect the tank massively. Always be ready to jump away from the tank or from the IFV. Because those guys simply have no even worse in World War II, yeah, no means to communicate. They're not opened up. Especially in the rear, they see nothing. That's why nobody is standing in the rear of a tank. When that guy is running the engine, yes. Must be slightly stupid if you... But it happens. I mean, we see it nowadays even as well. Yeah, but at least he was saved. Perished? Or did he die from those wounds? Nah. I mean, perished normally indicates somebody is completely gone. The missing finger on your hand burns. What? Did I lose a finger while trying to get that guy out? Okay. Okay, we're deploying. I think that guy survived. Perished, I guess. Somebody is gone, but okay. Better than losing a Jimmy, true. Did I read that? I don't know. I got my small finger hexed. Which is not that important, but... Who the heck is standing in the rear of a tank, man? You must be a complete retard. God damn, man. Of a running tank, man, standing in the rear. What's next, man? We lose a squad leader because he's standing right behind a bazooka. Wait, is he dead? What the heck is going on? I mean, okay, yeah, his food is a bit wasted, but nothing too major. At least dude doesn't need to... Did he die from those wounds? It could be some wound infection, a sepsis. But... I mean, that's... would be very unlikely, even for 40 or 41. But the inquiry into his death is over. What? God damn it. Dude died. Yeah, it's of course possible, yeah. I mean, that wound, yeah, of course, for the regular Timmy, it is looking severe, but it's not really a serious wound. It will definitely waste your food for a lifetime. Yeah, will lead to some sensibility problems because of severed nerves, and probably misplaced bones. Because the foot and the hand have very complicated bone structures. But normally those injuries are seldom lethal, and that is nothing new. As that dude that happened during some field exercise, didn't happen in the middle of Germany, somewhere behind enemy lines. Dying of that wound, I don't know what the did I misread something? Was that only his foot while his head was also looking like that? And they didn't show me that picture? And where's my small finger? Shit man, I now need to go to Tunisia, to Africa to find my small finger. What the heck happened to my small... I didn't read it. Did I lose my small finger in that action? I just saw the foot and was thinking, yeah, okay, it's quite severe, but it will be fine. I mean, dude will definitely not deploy. But why did he die, man? What the? The bus. Why did he die, man? Oh no. Shit. I had a high chance to save him, but not high enough. That's why don't show me those chances. It's only screwing up the entire thing, man. This, don't come with this paradox nonsense. Plus 5% fingers gone. He died! It's a... I mean, you can only die in that situation. You can only die to your foot, the arteries running through your foot. They're not really that big of a lumen. You will not bleed out of that, especially on the side, the smallest arteries. On the external side. On the distalis, yeah, not medialis, distalis. Sepsis, yeah, but infection, yeah, inflammation. But even that is very unlikely, man. At least explain something here. Dude simply died. His foot got severed. People don't simply die, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that should be explained rather. Either it was they combined it somewhat crazy, showed me his foot was hit, but somehow the game perceives he was completely eaten by the tank. And that foot was okay, graphic, yeah. But I'm a really bad person to call that because it was basically my job. But then you need to state something. You don't die from an injury like that without reason, without something going really wrong. I mean, you can die from every deeper injury, yeah, by really bad luck, from a sepsis, blood toxification, yeah. But then say that, why did dude die? His foot was severed, but that is nothing too serious. Eh? You could restore it mostly. I would even rather rate it as a acceptable war injury instead of, I don't know, getting completely your lower limb wasted from a mine or... Dude died, okay. And my small finger is missing. I mean, who is but sure, people, I mean, I see it also in those videos. There's people that parking their butts behind a tank, which I could never live safely behind a running AFV or tank. That is simply because, you know, those dudes have absolutely no clue. They see nothing. I mean, some more modern AFVs and tanks have rear cameras, but even in the heat of battle, man, if you're getting engaged by those goddamn FPV suicide drones, 80, whatever, you simply pedal to the metal, yeah? I don't know. But yeah, people like that exist. It's the same, probably the same dudes that sit on a rally track and wait to get rolled over by a rally car that picked the most severe corner with the family in order to camp there. And we lost Bennett because of one of those dudes.
But all resistance, by whomever offered, must be destroyed. However, when any of the French soldiers seek to surrender, you will accept it and treat them with the respect due a brave opponent and future ally. Remember, the French are not Nazis or Japs.
And who... I don't give a shit. Also, somebody is mimicking... mimicking Patton, man. There should be a third option, listen and love. There was, you know, in this... some of you perhaps know the movie Black Hawk Down, and that movie is quite authentic. It's based on a book, one of the best books about modern warfare. Can show you the madness and how some people treat their life in a very low... yeah... They don't give a damn about if they die or whatever. And what happened there in Mogadishu, it was completely nuts, yeah, but once you went through that you can absolutely realize that people like that exist. I was also stating a bit about what happened before. We said, what was it, Bloody Sunday or Bloody Monday, where the US Apaches and air assault blew up the entire leadership, which was just getting a deal done pro-American in order to basically expel that main culprit. And yeah, Americans by accident blew them up All. And blew up entire Somalia. But yeah, the entire Battle of Mogadishu, yeah. Well, pretty good movie. I think it is one of the most accurate movies. And yeah, some of those scenes, I mean, nobody really knows if they are true, but which happened before. Like some dude walking with unsecured weapon at base, which, I don't know, man. No matter if you Delta Force or whatever, that is normally, I don't know. And some dude mimicking that colonel or whatever. And then dude came over and heard that soldier and he was simply laughing and was saying, man, that was a good imitation, yeah. That's how you deal with that. Dude, I mean, that was in the movie, yeah, but it was also stated in, it was in Black Hawk Down by, well, it was somewhere stated, yeah. If it is true, nobody really knows, yeah, but the reaction is rather authentic. Nice imitation, yeah? Continue. And leaves. Confront the pair, man. What the fuck, man? Turn it. Nah, man. I want to listen and laugh. Soldiers gossip all the time. Man, I want to see all those guys imitate Patton. Yeah, that is, I don't know, man. Sorry, those options are... Wait, this Patton... Boah. Powdered eggs. Ketchup. You need to be outside on a field just a couple of days, man, and even the worst instant coffee will taste like some Italian special selection. Yeah, either join them or not join them. Yeah, there's not reluctantly join. Make a decision, do it. Yeah. Hideo Kojima. Yeah, I watched a documentary about on YouTube, yeah, by some dude. I mean, there's some stuff about Hideo Kojima, and it was also mentioned, yeah, here Hiroshima was indeed heavily involved into the writing of Metal Gear Solid 1. Heavily involved. And also shed some problematic light, especially that he removed this long time voice actor of Snake, David Hayter, in favor of Kiefer Sutherland. I mean, I like Kiefer Sutherland, but if you have no reasoning, don't do shit like that. And it's known, that Hideo Kojima is a big movie fan and somewhat also here a big movie actor fan. I can imagine that he's some dude, like there are some, you remember when I talked about those wargame developers, which you support, but you are a smaller channel, you support them from day one, yeah? And then they go simping for every YouTuber that has, I don't know, a lot of subscribers, and those YouTubers don't even stream your game. They say, man, your war game is not worth enough, but here you can have a testimonial from me. And those guys, like some slaves, simp for them. Why they disregard people that really supported them, yeah. And I could imagine that Kojima is they showed some pictures. Yeah, David Hayter, that dude even, when he did Twin Snakes, that somewhat not great remaster of Metal Gear Solid 1 for GameCube. Metal Gear Solid 1. Or was it Metal Gear Solid 1, yeah. That and the company, the developers were running into money issues. That dude even gave half of his money away so the project could happen. And that is something very special. If you have a dude like that, he's a fan, you can tell he's a fan of Metal Gear Solid. He is really passionate, making those voiceovers, everybody loves him. I've said it was also a problem, that is what he assumed. That Kojima felt somewhat... he doesn't want other Jimmys around him, he wants to be the superhero. I mean, to some extent, Metal Gear Solid 5. 20 times Hideo Kojima in every mission, there's something wrong, I don't know. You can't tell me that it's normal, perhaps even if other people would do that out of respect, if I would be Hideo Kojima, I would say, hey Jimmy, please remove my name. We can't mention my name 10 times per mission. So I don't know, we always hold those big names in high regard. It's the same in science. Why we forget about those 100 other guys that worked hard for that project or for that science or whatever. I think that's the same for Kojima. It's also showing in his modern games. Somehow this entire Claudia is gone, and that good writing is gone. Only about emotional bullshit. Like some teenage drama. And that he dismissed David Hayter without reason, probably just in order to simp for Kiefer Sutherland. Sorry man, zero respect for you. Absolutely zero. I also dismissed Mei Ling for some actress or whatever. He's also one of those dudes that wanted always to become a movie director. Whatever. I mean, he made good games, but his team made good games. Fukushima, yeah, I mean, he dismissed the translator for Metal Gear Solid 1, which did a wonderful job. And he was absolutely a fan of the translation. They made a Japanese version with the English translation because they were so impressed by the English voiceovers. Then, when they wrote the Japanese subtitles for the English voiceovers for the Japanese re-release. They realized that dude took a lot of freedom in his, or some freedom in his translation. They dismissed him and they fired him. So, oh, wait. All people loved it. Why? Wait. He Same for David Hayter, man. Dismissing that dude was one of your biggest fans, man. Even fucking nah, man. I think Kojima. I don't know that dude, yeah, but there's. I mean, there were that documentary showed interviews with those people, and they told that it was Kojima's decision simply to remove them for no good reason. Yeah. Simply because he could simp for some actress or for some actor. Then he has Kiefer Sutherland and dude is talking in 10 sentences. Metal Gear Solid 5. Great job, man. It probably cost 10 times more than David Hayter. Which was one of the biggest fans of the franchise. And I know those people. I told you, I met them in wargaming as well. Some wargaming companies, you support them from day one. And then they go simping for some... wait, who has the most subs on the YouTube? That guy. Hey, do you want to check out my game? Nah, not really. Your wargame will not give me much clicks and ad money, but I can sell you a statement of me that your wargame is very good. Yeah, here, I pay, no, $300. Yeah. Burden of Command is great. And I'm an ex-officer. Okay, nice, I can post it. Yeah. People like that exist, fucking Sims, man. And they don't realize that it's not selling nothing. Nobody gives a shit if you have Kiefer Sutherland as your voice actor. Or if you simp for your whatever, for the 300k subs dude doesn't even want to play your game, just so you can post his testimonial, man. Those people exist. It's gonna be clueless people. I mean, Kojima is not clueless, yeah, but I mean, we saw Death Stranding, and it's a different story. Man, Fukushima, and the documentary was specifically mentioning Fukushima. The documentary said Metal Gear Solid 1, man, really good game. People loved the writing. The English translation was one of the best ever done in video game history. To that point, perhaps I don't know. Now there's better. It's of course also a matter of taste. And especially point out that Fukushima, with his massive research, made it happen. Fukushima carried Kojima. The name alone, yeah, Fukushima, man, hits like a bomb. Dude, it goes nuclear. Yeah? It was Fukushima, man. Fukushima carried Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, Fukushima, co-writer. Yeah, then with Metal Gear Solid 4 or 5, was it 4? Yeah, 4, he left. Shit went down the drainer. Yeah. Fukushima, man. What is he doing now? Those wannabe celebrities, yeah. Cloud Strife. What the fuck is that? Major, will they be surprised? Navy accuracy major? Do I have a full regiment? Oh, man, nobody talks like Work on my coffee. Actually, I have no other choice, man. Yeah, okay, I don't know, I can't speak for back in the days, yeah. No, absolutely not. What? Gee, what happened with it? Wait. Did those suits had having violence? Nah. There's some miscoloration. Never ever, man. Here, German, what is it here? Here, Wehrmacht style, and inside my blank white deluxe pelts. There must be some miscoloration, I don't know, that doesn't look like that. Never seen something like that. Nah, man, never. That is definitely not real. Some massive miscoloration, colorization. Looks like some Kellner here. That guy is the best here. Smiling. Yeah, I know he's a major. Okay, yeah. Give into your face, man. I mean, is he a historical person? Can I see his picture? What if he run into French armor? Man, nobody's talking. Yeah, I don't know, back in the days perhaps. What about civilians, man? Give me a break. Oh. What if we don't meet any resistance? What if the war is over before we land? What if Hitler shits his pants, man? Man, who picked those options, man? What about civilians? Nobody's talking like that, sorry, man. I can't believe it. Who made up those options? What if we don't meet any resistance? Yeah, then we don't meet any resistance and can be happy, yeah, period. What answer do you expect? I mean... What if we run into French armor? What? I mean, the Germans utilized French armor and probably there were also some French units. Yeah, okay, yeah. But nah, Vichy France was neutral. Yeah, but Germans utilized after capturing French. Why specifically French armor? What if we run into Italian armor? There's options. I mean, who is writing that? Get a clue, man. Sorry. Yes. What about civilians? Oh. To be landing on the beach. What about civilians? Yeah, questions would be rather, do we have RD support? What is the opposition we can expect? Are we... what support can we expect from the battalion or whatever unit? Nobody would ask shit like that. French armor. Yeah. There would be also a question in what wave we are going out. That is a question that soldiers or even also leaders want to know. They also need to tell their men and to sell them. That is the soldiers' reality to this very day. Back in the days they received, we will be in the first landing boats on D-Day, first units in Africa, first units in Italy. Oh, Sicily. Yeah, to this very day, you will be the first guys that assault some position in Ukraine, yeah? No matter what side. Then you need to sell that to your man, yeah? There's questions, man. Ooh, French armor. Yeah. What if we don't meet any? That question was the best, man. What if there's no enemies? Yeah, then we chill out. Oh, yeah, okay, man. That's why you are major. Yeah, that is, I think, what was it? Yeah, red fin line. Yeah, the red fin line, yeah, is heavily cut, heavily got wasted, probably by producers or whatever that want to include more action. I mean, the movie was not that successful, unfortunately, compared to Private Ryan. Private Ryan is also a great movie. But if you ask a lot of veterans, they definitely have, many of them have a love for the Red Fin line, despite its shortcomings and its rather somewhat silly combat scenes. There's a lot of psychological depth, and I mean, they anyways cut 2 or 3 hours out of the best content probably. Everybody was hoping for the 6-7 hour supercut. Probably will never happen. There's really some good scenes on YouTube. Entire actors got cut out, yeah, and I don't talk about here some no-name actors. I mean, even George Clooney appears only for 10 seconds. Probably cost $3 million. Oh shit, what? Volunteer? Okay, we're on the first wave. Volunteer for what? For the first wave or what? That's normally not how it works. Okay. Starting loading in a half an hour. Yeah, but what is he now asking? That volunteer for the first wave or what? I mean, that's not how it works, yeah? If your company is designated to land first, are we landing? I don't know exactly. Yeah, but we must land. I mean, we're still on a ship. There must be amphibious. Something about volunteer. As if Jimmy Major, that is Major. Wait, what was Major? Yeah, that is a battalion commander. So he's our battalion commander. Dude comes up half an hour before. Shit, we didn't. Hey, are we landing, man? Half an hour. Who the fuck is going to the first boats? I need volunteers. No, man, they simply say here, first platoon, second platoon, able company will go in first. Yeah, that is simply planned out stuff and you take it. I know they want to create here some emotional drama, yeah, but keep it, I mean, keep it realistic. That is... No, I need to volunteer, not volunteer, I'll do it, sir. Do what? Get into those first boats? There's a fifth option missing, simply SCFU. Dude is not even asking anything. Ah, he's... okay. Well... I don't even... Is my company going in and he is asking me if I... Yeah, I mean, normally... As a company leader you go in... Yeah... depends. I don't know, man. I do it! Come on, let's go. Let's go. I think there's a good scene which is very authentic in Baldur's Gate. In Baldur's Gate, yeah. Band of Baldurs. Baldurs of Brothers, yeah. Where you have platoons or whatever asked to conduct a reconnaissance. And you see those dudes, the leaders really struggling to find people, or I mean not struggling, they're not getting completely refused, but that's really, I think it was in Band of Brothers, I'm not sure, yeah, I think so. Very authentic. Where the platoons, man, who will get picked for the reconnaissance? Shit, man, I don't want to go on that. Last reconnaissance we lost 3 dudes. Man, I was on the last recon. Somebody else will go this time. And that's stuff you need to figure out as a leader, yeah. And they call in this a bit stupid, I don't know what. And then I think the company leader here of the decides simply to not do it. That was quite an authentic episode. I could really see nobody wanted to go for it. If you're getting asked, you do it. But they also demand some fairness. That's cool that they sent in that new dude. He first makes a really bad impression, being overcorrect, and you as an audience thinks that dude will completely fail, but then does his job pretty good. Was also pretty good, authentic. Yeah? Think first, man, that guy who is that fresh Jimmy will never handle it. Does his job good, yeah, and is going all in. It was a really good episode. Whoever wrote that, man, 10 stars. Okay. Fix what? What is now going on here? Wait, man. Closely looks. What? Oh, yeah, that's What is the issue here? Is that current English writing? To this point, I don't see any existing problem. Maybe plunge to the latest of the screw-ups before you even hit the beach. I should perhaps I skipped something. Okay. Ah, here. Okay. Lose his grip. As he finally grabs at the rope, his rifle fell, smashing on an unseen landing craft below. Unseen? That's invisible, or what? Is it a restory? Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, then I take everything back. Oh, okay. I will stop the stream and immediately restart it. Otherwise, the episode becomes too long. So yeah, if you want to continue watching, rejoin. See you.